Same thing here. Yet I haven't.
Here you go, take it. Sorry, Harvey has teeth coming in, so he's a little cranky.
Where did my...
Tis not the
Person go.
child's fault. It is all right.
Yeah, Lundy in the foundry. I'm not seeing
becomes another player at the table.
right. Yeah, Lundy, I'm not seeing my name on the list of
That is
people.
because that is not the correct one.
It's Cyberpunk.
I was worried. I was like, I missed one
It's
session.
the
Did you guys fire me?
That's all it took.
We had a player
That's
death
all
while
it
you were
took.
gone, and the bad news is it was you.
Oh, is she awake?
Sorry. Now you can log in.
Pretty
Hey.
catchy.
It could be worse.
Immediately start playing Soda Pop.
Her favorite song is Golden.
Excuse me.
I have a 6-year-old.
He's watching Bluey right now.
Yeah, she sent a video, not a video. She sent a photo of him watching Bluey earlier.
Bluey is fucking based.
Bluey is best.
I am with you on the K-pop Demon Hunter suffer wagon.
Listen, it's not bad.
It's
not a bad
It's
movie.
not bad.
You just go.
Harvey,
It's not a bad movie the first time.
Yeah, it's not a bad movie once.
Look, it takes like 4 rewatches before it starts getting really annoying.
Yeah, I'm on like 20.
Okay.
Well, we only have Brie half the time, so
There's worse earworms. That's all I'm saying.
it's true. There are worse earworms.
Mine is currently, this homeless man won't leave, so I'm spraying him with dirty brown water.
Yeah, that's definitely a worse one. I don't know what that's from. But...
I want to know what that's from.
Smiling friends.
Yeah.
I can't believe at least 3 people were like, "What the hell
homeless
even is that?"
No.
You guys don't watch Smiling Friends?
No.
Isn't it?
I might start watching it. But...
Smiling Friends is one of the best shows I've seen in a long
Smiling
time.
Friends is very good. It is very good.
To be fair, I might be biased because I already love Oni Plays.
True. Look, it's Smiling Friends when you break it down is like old school Newgrounds humor. It really is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Been there.
That puts it into context.
I was younger then, but I've been there.
That is how time
seems like a millennia ago. You quote the ancient text to me.
I was only
That's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
15 years old.
Oh, I forgot to change the name of this thing. Configured.
Oh boy. Harvey.
Look, I need like a cue. That's all I need.
Look, not a whole hell of a lot happened. Okay.
Shit happened.
Raiko had a spirit dream where he met with the Lady of the Coast, and she gave him the ability to recreate himself and potentially gain new powers as a result. He was incredibly suspicious the entire time, but it didn't stop him from deciding to go through with the actual deal. He has no idea exactly what he's going to be asked to do. That has been left somewhat vague in return for these sorts of powers, so it is what it is.
Yeah, Super loves that.
There is not a lot of approval of that, but at the very least he is back in action, and that at the very least is good. And then everybody went around trying to find information on any sort of cult activity going on here in Grover. Anything that anybody can possibly find out. Everybody went in different directions to try and figure out some stuff. Outside of Raiko, who decided to take your new fairy friend and go and fight each other so that he can test out his new powers, figure out what the hell it is that he could actually accomplish and do. So they wasted time on a beach doing that.
Cool.
Last time on Need for Fear.
Oh,
Fucking put the, put the wait, what makes you feel gay?
you feel gay when.
No. The gayest way is sideways.
We were talking about that before you got here.
I'm so glad we've caught up. We've come full circle.
Dude, your head's backwards. That's so cool.
There's no winning with hats. If it's front ways, then you're a redneck. If it's backwards, you're like a poser. If it's sideways, you're retarded. So there's no.
But if you have a bucket hat, you always win.
True.
Bucket
My
hats
hat-
always win, though.
My hat says
I
welcome to
fucking
Haddonfield,
love
though, and
bucket
it's part of my,
hats.
it's a part
Ew,
of my outfit.
I have.
It's all Halloween right now. My shirt is Halloween also.
Oh, and now she went to get her bucket hat.
Halloween
Shit.
themed garb
I
all
support
over
Yep.
the place.
Oh,
that's
that's
all
so
over the place.
cute.
All the time.
What
Could
elf
it-
ears?
What the fuck is it?
She said,
I
"What
don't
elf ears?"
have elf
Trying.
ears.
I don't have elf ears.
I
What are
don't.
you
Millie does.
talking
I
about?
don't. They're the child's.
Hell yeah.
It's
She
fucking
got elf
little.
ears.
Little, yeah.
Oh, that's glorious. I would love that.
I
I
have a
love Lidl.
whole outfit of little.
Oh, that's amazing.
Well,
I think it's
we don't
pronounced
have we don't
I
have
think it's pronounced
Bucky's.
Bucky's.
We don't have Bucky's.
It's pronounced
I don't have
Buc-ee's.
Jeff either.
No, I
Just
don't.
because you have an unusual fixation with those does not mean the company does.
Hippo's the
Now
guy
start
that
recording.
yells, "I'm fucking bored. I want to talk about vaginas."
Yeah,
That's
it's
what
the
Bucks
other one.
Yes.
I have turned into
Potato, potato.
Madison, but with embroidery.
Embroidery is so fun. I gave up on it after I embroidered an avocado, but I should get back into it.
It's supposed to be.
embroidered
It's gonna be a
avocado?
duck.
I
I know
embroidered
what
an
you
avocado.
mean, but I'm imagining an actual avocado that
Same.
has embroidery on it.
Same.
That-
That's
that's
where my mind
exactly
went
what I
to.
thought.
That'll be step 2. I made a fake one.
Hold on, I want to hear the
I
plan. How
gotta
to embroider an
about the
avocado.
embroidered avocado.
That's the line. We found it.
Embroidered avocados is where he draws the line.
Ow!
Yeah,
I'm
like I
good.
said,
Yeah, that happens.
everybody did some investigations and such. There was a shady bar that was being looked into, wherein our new rogue decided to help cheat for another guy because
Yep.
he just can, and he just wanted to. And I believe Soup found a new friend in the form of another inventor /
Yep.
scrap specialist.
Yep.
So there's that as well.
And Raiko and Soup had a little bit of a heart to heart on his new religion that he's adopted overnight. And and then Raiko saw a lot of work in progress in Soup's little kitchen area. There's some sort of project he's working on that he's secretive about.
Has my and feel free to answer this later if we're not started the session yet. But has my new site triggered anything in me? Any kind of detection?
Yes,
Or it
but
did.
you weren't here, so
Damn it. All right,
I didn't go over it.
cool.
His new site.
It's yet to.
Remember?
Like sight beyond sight, like Lion-O.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Beyond slight.
Except he doesn't need the sword.
yeah. With my eyeball massage.
Oh right. That's right. I forgot you sacrificed your eye or whatever that was.
It was very unpleasant. That's what that was.
Yeah.
But yes, your new site has the entirety of this what could generously be called a city, more or less glowing fairly decisively that there is somebody here of particular worth for you, who is to be just someone that you should be aware of. You notice sort of floating above the city a signal of this particular individual, what appears to be a moth.
Mothman, sorry.
A signal, like not like a literal moth, but like like a light shape in the form of a moth.
Yeah. And that's just floating above the city.
Hmm.
Yes.
That could be weird.
How big is it?
Um,
That's what she said.
probably about the size of a regular house.
Oh,
Jeez.
not moth sized at all.
Just a regular house. Don't worry about it.
Depends on where the moth is from.
Mothra sized.
And then that's the same kind of. You said I saw sigils above like most everybody, or is it just like a general aura of energy that I'm getting from the city?
It's an aura that you're getting from the city. It is definitely a lot more concentrated in different areas, though, to indicate that there's definitely like special places that protect that like they appear to be coming from. That the sort of light, which is kind of like almost an off-putting white light, from what you can tell. This is like kind of like what the aura looks like. In the sort of sort of west by southwest portion of the place.
Ninging.
I don't know where we left off, who's with who, but I know I'm trying to at least concentrate in on this aura and try to narrow it to like specific people.
I don't remember where everyone else was, but I know Aura, Raiko, and Ducky were at the beach.
Yeezer.
And then Soup shopping.
Yeah, I just left. I don't think I did anything after leaving the gnome's shop.
Yeah. And then the others gambling. We're assisting gambling.
Sinning.
I love sinning.
Collecting information on the cult and seeing what you can find.
Mhm.
Now, if I remember correctly, we didn't actually finish up what happened over at the bar. I know that fucking Crix. Sorry, there's 7 of you now. I know that Crix was doing a little bit of chicanery with one of the gambling tables, but I don't think you guys got much further than that.
I believe so, yes.
And let's see, if I remember correctly, it was Crix. We just kind of threw Neth into that group, I'm pretty sure.
Ooh, I could be in that group.
Valgor. And was Ducky there?
No, Ducky's at the
Ducky was
beach.
with us.
She's ranting
Oh, right.
to
You
Goose.
got brought along with Aura and Raiko so that in case they hurt each other.
Oh, you
Yep.
left Neth alone with the new guys?
Yes.
Yep.
You seem
No.
trustworthy.
I think Neth came along because he's still suspicious of Crix.
Yeah. Sounds
Yes.
good.
He was the one that sort of
Eye on him.
spotted him in the first place and drug him on board. And yeah, Neth's been
I thought
suspicious of
Captain
him from the
Crab
whole last
spotted
time.
him.
Yes, you're right. It was Captain Crab that spotted him. Yep.
Yep.
I forgot
Because
about
my
that little
mask
guy.
prevents magical means, but it
Yep.
does not prevent from
Yep.
observation from crustaceans.
Specifically, the
Really?
byline at the bottom that says that.
Really a missed opportunity there. We need to hone in that enchantment.
So at this particular tavern, at this spot, there are some individuals here who appear to be of a particular breed, one might say. Fairly large, muscular, all of them well bearded, braided. They look like what you might expect when it comes to raiders. And they appear to have made this place a home for themselves.
Friendly raiders.
At the moment, they're not attacking you.
So yeah, that's as friendly as they get. So I'll take that
Right.
so far.
Now, Neff, you would notice that these individuals specifically, and only you would see this, have tattoos of a moth wing on the sides of their faces.
So I'm definitely keeping an eye on them, kind of observing them, seeing what they're doing. You know, trying to eavesdrop in on their conversation.
At the moment, it's literally just small talk stuff, talking about the food, talking about the weather, shit like that. Nothing particularly interesting from what you can tell.
And then does that same aura kind of radiate off of them, or are
Yes.
they? And it seems to be stronger around them.
Yes,
Okay.
can confirm that.
Other than the Mothwing, are there any other symbols that they have that kind of looks identifying, like some kind of, you know, captain's mark or something? Like if they're pirates, they have a certain stand like flag that they fly. Maybe other tattoos.
They certainly have a lot of tattoos between them, but none of them are identical, I wouldn't say. So none of them appear to be uniform or meant to be a uniform in any one sense. Instead, they all wear fairly simple garb. It seems that the thing that's uniform about them is the fact that all of them have these sort of central braids in their beards that go downwards. That seems to be perhaps like a cultural tradition of theirs that kind of unites them a bit. But their clothing, while simple and definitely similar, does not appear to be official in any one particular sense. And what tattoos they do have up and down their arms don't seem to be uniform either, in the sense that they match each other.
And then just to be clear, I'm doing this from like a dark corner of the inn where I have blended into the shadows using my one with the shadows ability to become invisible.
Yeah, you're an edgelord. We got it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. You right.
So you do notice at the very least that these guys do appear to be potentially recruited by one of your competitors,
Right.
who is somewhere here in the city. You don't know exactly who it is, but you know they're here. Now, the benefit is they don't know you're here. Probably.
Right. Hopefully.
Probably.
Unless they like saw you in a crowd at some particular point and you just didn't notice. But you would
Yeah.
notice if they did.
Right. Yeah, I'm just worried about the bird that flew into the air and was clearly a central spectacle that has my mark on him. So we'll see how that goes.
Outside of that, it's none of the other members of this particular bar appear to be a part of any sort of major organization of some particular sort. At least nothing that's that's malicious in any one particular sense. Many of them appear to be regular workers, either dock workers, sailors, things along those particular lines. So there's no indication that any of these people work with the cult specifically. At least not from any sort of onset of watching them.
Do I hear any other conversation about Raiko's brother in that group? Any conversation about the spectacle that happened earlier, where Raiko got bombed into the center of town?
Anybody talk about
Yeah,
beating
that
his
would
ass?
probably be on the tips of at least a few people's tongues. People talking about the two birdmen who were fighting in the middle of the air, and how strange that was. That certainly is a topic of conversation for sure.
But nobody is mentioning either of them by name.
No, just descriptions. One white, one black. Also, making clear the black one really beat the white one's ass.
Yeah, yeah, he did.
I'm sorry. I know what you mean. That's how it usually goes between you and your brother, but okay.
I don't remember saying that.
But nothing particularly suspicious at this particular point. At least not from what any of you can tell. Well, I mean, Crix, no more suspicious than it normally is for you. It's the normal amount of suspicious.
The comfortable level of suspicious. You sound. I don't know what you want. No, it's just me probably. I don't know what to do. So
What microphone are you using?
my Yeti.
Double check your Discord settings.
It says microphone Yeti stereo microphone
In Discord or in your?
on Discord.
Ghost.
Yeah, I'll play around with it, see what I can figure out.
Could the camera also be picking up audio with the microphone?
I mean,
no?
if one microphone's already being used, then it shouldn't be.
Does that sound better? Sounds the same.
You sound fine. You sound fine.
Sorry.
And he did insist on saying something regardless. So.
When I am not in use, I will play with it and see what I can figure out. Thanks.
That is also true.
Stop.
I didn't even see him do that. I saw
No,
you
stop,
mock him
don't.
into it.
Me.
It's like, what is going on?
It's comfortable. I can't help it.
Talk to me like that, man. It's so weird, dude. Like,
No, guys, stop.
So all in all, you guys aren't having a whole lot of luck out here finding anything particularly suspicious outside of Neth noting that there are some soldiers here. But that's his information.
I'm also
Share a bunch
watching I'm also watching Crix, making sure he's not up to anything too
Oh, he's
mischievous.
up to things.
Yeah, of course he is.
And while I'm up to things, I'm also watching Neth to see if he's not doing anything shady. So do
He's
I
an-
notice him noticing?
He's invisible.
He has hid himself in a dark corner of the bar where it's like where there's like a little bit of shade that he can stand in that he's like specifically like keeping himself invisible in.
So he's actively invisible while he's in the shade?
Yes, actively invisible.
Okay.
So yes,
Being
you're both
a-
up to shady things.
Shady motherfuckers.
Though Crix's shady things appears to be specifically fucking over one guy at a card table.
He probably deserves it. I don't know. It's not up to me.
Fair enough. Honestly.
So yeah, that's basically all that you can gather here. At least just from looking.
I kind of want to wait and follow these raiders, so I'm going to hang out and just kind of keep an eye on them mostly, and while they go on whatever adventures they're going to go on later.
They stick around for another like 15, 20 minutes or so before they collectively start getting up and leaving.
I will attempt to stealthily follow. It's probably the middle of the day, so I can't really hide in the shadows, but I'm trying just to like blend into the crowds.
You follow them for a little bit, and go ahead and roll stealth as you do so.
Oh, that's not great. 13.
Okay.
I do have my boots of elven kind, if that helps.
Advantage, I think.
For sound
Based
based.
off sound.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So I might look conspicuous following them, but they won't hear it.
They end up meeting up with another fellow who appears to have a mohawk.
Do I see any similar markings on him?
Um,
I'm looking specifically at the face for the moth motif or the aura of light.
he does have the aura, and on his face he does have the moth motif.
Okay.
And he also looks a bit bigger than all the rest of them. He kind of has his arms crossed as he's sitting on at what appears to be a fountain in the middle of several residential buildings. And the folks that you followed are like, "Hey there, Yarmond." The big man glances behind himself, looking to each of them for a moment before giving a huff. The Allman has come. The others are probably not far behind. Did the Allman not die? We saw him fight. I don't know. The lady, she not tell me. But she do tell me that he is the sign that the others are there. More specifically, the one we want. Keep on the lookout. What do we do when we find him? Capture him. The lady wants him here for herself. How much is she paying us for this? We've only seen scraps so far. You are being paid in food and board. You have nothing to complain about. And when she is finished, she will be a god. And when she is a god, you will be well taken care of. I put my faith in gods before, Jan. Never all goes very well. And this one isn't even one yet. How do we know it will happen? It will happen if you do your job. Where do we bring him then? Bring him here, and then I will bring him to the lady. Always assume that you are being watched. Anybody here could be recruited by him. Including us? Possibly. I'm not familiar with all the rules. Some of the members of the original group that you were following end up parting ways at that particular point. A few more sort of stick around with Yorn here. And he takes a moment to smoke out of his tobacco pipe as he sits at the fountain.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on him. I'm letting the other guys wander off.
So Yorn, what would you do with the god boon? What else? Immortality. It is worth it. But then you don't get to die in battle. Overrated. I don't get to see the world where I am right now. We've been grounded for what? 3 years? I'm bored of this place. I have no idea when I'll get to leave. I don't want to be old and decrepit when I see a new land. Family. You are old, but you are still young. Your family grows and they die. Would that not be fun? To be able to keep watch over your proceeding generations. From time to time, check in on them. I like that, actually. You'd have to watch them all die. Like you say, death is not the worst thing. They continue to chit-chat for another 5 or so minutes as Yorn continues his smoking. As he finishes up, puts his pipe out, puts it back into his pocket, and stretches. Alright, let's start patrol.
When they start heading out, I'm gonna try to make my way away from them, kind of sticking to the shadows. Just so I'm not trying to push my luck and get caught. Not alone. But I will make my way back towards the beach where Raiko and crew were heading.
Okay. So let's go ahead and just say that all of you end up rendezvousing at some particular point, probably back on our dear captain's boat.
That's definitely where Soup was headed. Yep.
I don't need to role play it out, but I do want to, after that game of cards kind of ends, approaching the dude who was almost completely screwed, and I saved his ass and made him a lot of money, to kind of make him aware that he has me to thank, and to kind of get like a favor in the future should I need to call on him.
Ooh.
He was
good
a
move.
guard, yes.
Yes.
Like that. Not collecting money, collecting a favor. It's smart.
Looks down at you as you give your approach and kind of asks like how he's supposed to know that you're the reason why you won.
It's not fresh, so I'm just gonna explain it over. Describing the situation, calling what hands he had, the hand the dude who was so strong on, consisted of, and then pulling the card out that I swapped from. That broke the current winner's hand. Like, this is the reason you won.
Amy, persuasion check.
Man, I almost wish I could use a deception check instead.
You're better off when you're lying instead of telling the truth. Is that what you mean?
Seriously.
Look, I'm not good at telling the truth. Lying, I got that.
He scratches his head for a second, but offers a bit of a shrug. As long as you don't ask me to do anything unreasonable.
Oh no, of course not.
That doesn't sound like the voice of a man who would ask you to do anything unreasonable.
Not at all. Or the mask of a person who would do that.
You
either.
can.
Oh, well,
You can trust me. After all, I am a friend.
Making it worse.
I mean, you made me money, so that's good, but I'm going to be honest. A person that I can't trust would also say, you can trust me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And would likely be wearing that same mask.
You come
Well,
off real sneaky, not going to lie.
I won't argue that fact, but exactly how much gold did you make today?
About a month's salary, so I'm
And
doing pretty good.
how much were you in line to lose? I saw
About
your
3 years'
face
salary.
there. Merely a favor for a friend. I won't ask you to betray yourself amongst your loved ones or murder a person. No, that would be unreasonable. But if I might find myself in need of an upstanding member of the constabulary, then I might call upon you.
damn, that's crazy. It's like it's like that's the deal.
And your name was?
Most people will recognize me by my last name, Brilling.
Very well, Guard Brilling. You may call me Crix. And with that, I bid you adieu. And I start, and I lose him amongst the crowd.
I like to imagine that you just take like a cloak and just run off.
You need the cloak of
What's
billowing.
there?
Keeps
Turns
giving me
around
the
and he
cloak
just.
of billowing.
We have an artificer. We could get a cloak of billowing for Crix.
True.
Well, I do have my smoke bomb, so I could just disappear.
Yeah.
Oh, that's better.
Smoke bomb, but you still just stand there. Smoke clears and you're still standing there. They're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but, oh shoot, and then scamper off.
That's what the cloak's for.
To trip.
Right.
I don't know what you're talking about. All right, and then regrouped with everyone.
So, as regrouped, while Soup is making some pretty good headway on his project, and Raiko's got a little bit of a handle on his new powers. I guess Neff's the only one with extra information for anybody. At least at the moment.
Yeah. I'll, pull everybody in, except Crix, because I don't really trust him. And I guess Val. Is it Valgor or Vargor?
Valgor.
Valgor. Yeah. He doesn't know much yet, so I won't have him here either. It's really just Raiko and Soup.
No, they don't know the mask thing yet. We were gonna wait for a different day to lay that bomb on them.
Yep.
Yep. They don't know
You
that's
said all the
that
cult
yet.
stuff, and you were like, "That's probably enough for now."
Yep.
Wait, what mask thing?
So yeah, I'll pull Raiko and Soup aside and just quietly like, hey, listen, there's another competitor in town, and we need to keep an eye out for him. It looks like she's recruited these raider types, big, burly, martial fighting people. Goes probably. Looks like they've been stuck here for some time. So, right. And these guys have been bought. They're so far payment hasn't been great for them, so they might not be completely loyal to this lady. Is what they call her, is the lady.
Super probably asked you to describe the group, if they were all one group together, or if it's a bunch of just like hirelings that she's found off this.
Yeah, I followed a group of 3 men that were hanging out at a bar together, and then they met with a larger guy. They all seem similar culturally. The lady. That's it. The lady.
It isn't.
And they call you the Owl Man, so they know our group's makeup because they said that you were one of us.
Well, it depends on who you ask, I think.
Who's Chaz?
It's good. It's a good game. It's a good game.
Owl boy.
Yeah. They won't know about the newer members of our party, and I intend to keep it that way. I'm not going to mark any of them because they can be used better being more incognito.
Yeah, so he would have asked about the 3. He's I'm basically trying to get you to describe their tattoos if they all had their marking tattoo, because he wouldn't have known that unless you brought it up.
Well,
Um
so only I can see the marking.
Oh, I see. I
Yeah,
got
that
you.
was that was something
It's
only I
it's
could
that
see.
tattoo. I didn't
Yeah.
realize it was your mystical magical tattoo that we were discussing instead of like a teardrop jail tattoo.
No, the moth wings on their face is like the specific brand
Yeah,
of
I see.
this player.
I
Oh,
was assuming
and
it was a gang marking, but it makes more sense that it's a you thing.
yeah. Oh, and the lady must have some kind of hold over the city as a whole because she has a motif flying above the city.
That doesn't bode well for us at all.
No. I'm still trying to figure out how to concentrate these auras that I'm seeing now, but when I find more, I'll let you know. I know for now the biggest concentration of what I've seen has been like the southwest part of the town. So
W aura chat.
might be better to avoid that place, if possible.
Well, I guess the obvious question is, do we pack up and leave before they see us?
Well, no, we have other things to do here with this whole end of the world nonsense. By the way, what did your brother say anything about what's going on here? Gotcha. I think so.
Go home, I believe, is the correct.
Well, we know they're here, and they're probably going to
Showtime.
be key players, so we could try to find where they're staying and look through their stuff. Yeah. So that might be a good place to go check out.
Does you haven't had like a vision of her, right? You just know that she exists, or have you had like? Do you know what she looks like?
Of the lady?
Yes.
No, I haven't seen her.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't know exactly how sometimes your premonition stuff works, so you know. So
Yeah. No, sometimes in dreams, Ravinia will tell me cryptic messages about the area, but it's rarely helpful until after the fact.
heard.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Well, what do you guys think of Crix?
Well, he
Bit
seems like a
weird, but
strange
alright.
bird. Yeah. He seems like someone who's in a lot of trouble and is desperate. Sometimes desperate people can be useful, and sometimes they, well, can be desperate people.
I'm I'm inclined to give him the benefit of the doubt because, well, he's not a lady, obviously, but that could also be a cover.
And he would have fun doing it. You're saying this guy's willing to do the dirty work, is what you're saying.
And then you went out to explore the capabilities of the ferry.
Oh, that hurt him to say. I know that hurt you to say. Are you saying all this? You're probably not making eye contact with us when you're saying this.
What do we know about the doctor?
I think the word is
What do you
naive.
mean? I pay so much attention to what I'm focused on.
Mhm.
Got it.
You missed it last session. Ducky stood over Raiko for like 12 hours just watching him
She
as
doesn't
part of
seem to
Yeah.
get social cues, Neth, if that's what we're kind of hinting at here. She's not good at that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Probably good at a lot of things, but social cues does not seem to be one of them.
Doesn't seem to believe in personal space either.
She's
Who
not
needs
all
that when you
there.
need healing?
Got it.
No personal space.
Well, what do we know about this Lady V? Uh,
She's
Cool.
actually with us because she saw Raiko get his ass whipped outside, and she was like, "Oh my god, I need to help that person," and she followed him back to the boat.
I did
think she
see
saw
it.
it.
Everybody
saw
saw
it.
Rico.
And then I diagnosed you as broken forever.
The whole town's talking about
I'm not saying it wasn't. It looked bad. It was
it.
not pretty. I'm just letting you know that everybody else saw it too. And
You get it. You get your ass beat. It's all right.
It's all they're talking about out there, man. It's brutal.
all right.
You might
well,
want to hide your face for a couple decades.
We heard it, and we're gonna keep hearing it.
well, let's get the others and try to get some kind of game plan to deal with that. And we'll worry about the lady. Well, we need to find Lady Votella, and we need to figure out what's going on with her. So we need to find out what resources we have to pull together, what ideas we can come up with. She was here and she was resurrected. She's supposed to be dead.
We know she seems to be in control of a large part of the town.
Well, no, these are two separate ladies, as far as I
Oh.
know. Don't
Noted.
quote me on that. They might be the same.
We have no proof to say against it. We have no proof to say to it.
I mean, it's convenient enough for me. We kill Lady Votella and put her back in the grave.
Oh yeah, for who?
Eh, eh, eh. I don't know that guy. Yeah, that works.
Well.
Well, yeah, I'll go find the rest of the group. I'm assuming that you're all on the boat.
Yeah. Soup's got a one-track mind right now.
Well, yeah, Soup, I pulled you in with Raiko to talk details.
Which room did you do that in?
Some private room, I don't know.
Well, I don't know how many private rooms there are other than mine, so I don't know if you guys are in my shop or not. But if you are, there's still just shit everywhere, but it's looking like more cohesive shit at this point.
Is it less of like just a hoarder's house?
Yeah, there's more diagrams now, and it's less just like shit everywhere, and now it's kind of like there's starting to be things assembled, and there's like something in the corner with like a tarp draped over it where you can't kind of see it, but there's a little less chaos.
Yeah.
No, daughter figure is more accurate.
Oh, well, that changes things. Kind of. Cool. Yeah, I'll go find the rest of the group. No, I think she died because she was the champion of Krakadon, and she was like out fighting the good fight, and she died.
That's
Yeah.
right.
and then the cult resurrected her. I think.
I think that sounds right. It's been 6 weeks now, but I think that sounds right.
Yes, she did die.
Yeah, and then there were rumors of her showing up here. So she might not have been actually resurrected. It might be rumors. But there's rumors that she is around when she's not supposed to be. And, our buddy, the minstrel, seemed very convinced that it was her. And that some kind of necromantic energy had taken over her. So, yeah.
Why are you responding
Nerds.
right now?
You fucking nerds.
Oh, why are you looking at it right now?
Get the electric one.
No. No.
Get the electric ones if you have a choice.
Do that.
If you have something important, show it to the whole class.
Well, I don't think she's involved with anybody. I think she's here for her own reasons. She's probably trying to build a fortified bastion for herself. If we're talking about the lady, not Lady Votella. This is a very defensible place, and with a
Or
who's the
there's
third?
one or
How do you
two.
spell Lady Vatella?
Oh, and I'm not worried about her anymore. I'm a little upset with you, Raiko. I didn't do it by choice. There's a difference. Yeah, you
Now, if we're
saw
gonna have this conversation, Raiko's the second person you've converted to warlockism in the last 2 days.
I didn't convert anybody.
Did somebody say unlimited power?
How do you spell Lady Vatella?
With letters.
VOL.
Lady, and then I have no idea.
LLA.
Lady, I have no idea.
So we need to focus on Lady Votella first, I think. We need to figure that out so that the cult isn't at least breathing down our necks while we're here.
Sure. Yep.
We just need to remain vigilant as we are traveling. And maybe not all travel together. I think it was here. No specific place. Well, I'm gonna open it up. That is probably a good sign. Not a lot of people have tridents,
Lady walking around.
but I'll
Fucking
leave it.
Balagor
would
waving
be
his
fucking
trident like, yeah.
Okay. How many other tridents have you seen? When did you have a trident? Oh,
That was in the future.
I miss Kade.
He was from the future.
why are there so many tridents?
Surprise, surprise. These can be used as tools.
We could try to find a description of her. I don't know if we already did or not.
I don't think you did.
Because she was famous. She was a renowned hero.
Like
Can we
Statue
do,
of the Town kind of famous?
Can we do a history check to see if we know what she
Yeah.
looked like?
Yeah, if she's that kind of famous, there's a good chance that so one of us, definitely maybe Soup, might.
Yeah, not me. I'm
History check?
You can do a history check. You probably won't remember what she looks like just based on a history check, because it's not like portraits are like fucking common.
Right.
Right, but like a general description of like, blonde, she had flowing blonde hair.
But does a 24 tell me generally what she looked like?
24 tells you that Lady Voltella was known as a beautiful but stoic figure, was a strong worshiper of Krakadon, and supposedly she did a lot of her initial training here in Grover at Krakadon's temple, where she trained to become a knight and then went off to become a hero, having brokered peace between Draen and the elves of the Coriol Forest to the south of Draen, before having been somewhat lost to history.
So we could start at the temple to see if they have any more information about her.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, maybe like a display piece.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Statue.
if they,
She's that
or-
kind of hero.
yeah, or if they've heard the rumors.
Me not that kind of hero. Damn, that's crazy.
Kind of part of a major part of his thing that I don't think got explored because you guys didn't really ask a whole lot of questions.
We didn't.
Sure. Didn't even think about it.
I think that was toward the end of the session.
So you guys head over towards the Krakadonian Temple, which has an interesting purpose here in Grover. The Temple to Krakadon is not merely a temple, but the front part of it is actually made for money changing. Various peoples of different provinces, of different traditions, of different cultures, make their way here to Grover when they are coming here to Oregon in general. Whether it's the southern part of the continent that hasn't been settled by Oredensians at all, or the Dragonborn Isles, or things along those particular lines. There's lots of different types of money that actually gets brought in here. So the Krakadonian Temple is responsible, in part, for making sure that everybody's using Oredensian currency while they're here, and not confusing the economy in any particular sense. So that's a little bit of a small crowd that you see sort of gathered in the front of the temple that you end up passing by. Entering into...
Lord? Not to be the edgelord, but I am separating myself from the party.
Mm-hmm.
I am as well.
Specifically the new ones.
Edgelord.
I'm trying to stay I'm trying to keep them unassociated to myself. So that way, if anybody
not
does,
to be an edgelord all you like.
look, I know, I know.
Just saying.
Yeah,
True.
and you too, I would say at this point.
And I'm continually like making myself hidden amongst crowds and whatnot,
I'll have Ducky say hi to everyone she's healed and met.
and maintaining a
Even
mysterious
people with like
presence
little
on
like
myself.
scrapes and bruises that like a child that like fell off of some sort of like fucking contraption, scraped their knee, and you came over and you...
Yep, the rest of the party's trying to stay hidden. And I'm just like, hi!
and Ducky's just saying hello to various different individuals, many of which give her a warm greeting, from the old to the young.
Aura's not really hiding either. She's kind of just like flying around, talking to everybody, petting animals.
People can't resist talking to Aura. I mean, she is a fairy, and you don't see a lot of fairies. She's just flying around, which is also strange. So, yeah, Ducky and Aura are going to be consumed in the crowd over here for a little while, I think. As various different people continue to ask Aura various questions, like, "Can I touch your wings?" Which I don't know how she feels about that.
At least they're asking, I guess.
No. That's a very intimate part of a fairy.
No, you can definitely.
That's very intimate.
That's only for very special people.
We found the fairy's E spot.
And various sort of elderly people are talking to Ducky about various just sort of aches and pains and things and such that they have, wondering if she can do anything about those. A little bit of arthritis or carpal tunnel or whatever.
Let me tell you about this rash I developed.
Take a gander at this one. Covers my whole back. It's got
Ducky's just
blisters
eating it
all
up.
over it. I don't think that's good.
She's not even put on.
Should I be worried if this thing is happening to me?
All of a sudden, I woke up with this lump on my chest. Let me show you.
And that was the last time I was able to get it up. It just hasn't worked since then.
The rest of you make your way into the Krakadonian Temple, where there is a number of priests who are available and for various different services and practices. Krakadon's temple regularly gets worshippers who need various different types of advice or counsel. All the way from nobles who want to understand a little bit better how they should lead, all the way down to the smallest individual who just needs to understand what he's supposed to do to continue to survive another day. The temple does not discriminate against who comes in, and they are willing to offer their particular brand of advice for just about everybody. And Krakadon temples all across Oregon are well known to be home to people who are well versed in the art of trade and commerce and governance and things along those particular lines, because of the fact that they have such a stoic philosophy that allows them to just sort of weather particular sort of storms of all particular sorts. Coming inside, you are greeted by one of the older priests, a fellow with what appears to be some hair that's been completely colored white at this particular point, many wrinkles that cover his face as he winces at you, as he sort of holds his hands up in front of himself and steeples his fingers together. Welcome to the Temple to Krakadon. You all look like a new group. I don't remember seeing you before. Then again, my memory is starting to go, so I suppose I wouldn't.
Yeah, thank you for the welcome. So we actually came hoping for a bit of history.
History is something that we do have written down, thankfully enough. Don't need the memory for that one.
Yeah, specifically about Lady Votella.
It's a name I haven't heard in a while. What exactly do you want to know about her?
So we're really just interested in kind of her deeds. You see, we're actually working on a dramatic portrayal of her story. So if you have like a description of what she would look like, key moments in her past, that would be the biggest thing that we need to look for. How she died.
We're documentary makers. That's what we're going with. I like it.
Ooh, can I play her?
We're playwrights, okay?
How she died is not exactly something that I can share. I don't know particularly. That hasn't been something that anyone has ever known. We just know that she was lost at some particular point after she had entered into the service of an unnamed lord.
Anything, yeah, I mean, anything up to that point would be helpful.
Well, suppose I could give you quite a bit. She was my student after all, so.
So you probably knew her very well.
Oh, very deeply. I had nothing but the highest of hopes for her when she entered into the services. When she became a knight, she was so proud that day. I actually raised her here. Wasn't much of a chance in many cases. For a lot of kids in this area, it's not uncommon for parents on the go to decide that an orphanage or a church of any one particular sort would be a better, stable place for a child to be raised. And
Did
she
you have
was
any
no
other father figures? Anything you know about the person who left her? Or the people?
Can't say I do. I remember the day that she was brought here, but I don't remember meeting her actual parents. She was simply left with a few bits of extra food and in a basket. I took her inside. Well, that's where her raising began. Very dutiful. Always picked up when it came to chores. Took a lot of initiative, too. She was uncomfortable sitting still, watching other people do things. She wanted to do what everyone else was doing, even if it was something that was mundane. So she'd see people sweeping, and, well, when she had the ability to walk anyway, she'd try her best at sweeping, though was not exactly the best at it to start with.
Right, children typically aren't very good at it until they're at least a little older.
But she insisted on trying and figuring it out. A very inquisitive mind she had.
Who?
Are you asking him? I can't say that particular. Is that a name or a title?
I think it's good to investigate, but not with this guy.
Apologies, I don't know a Leviathan. I know legends of a particular type of Leviathan that supposedly exists somewhere in the waters.
I mean, we can worry about that another time. We really need to focus on the topic of our
It's a
play.
legend anyway, but let's see. So, very astute and dedicated youth. When she learned how to read, she cleared out our library. um, Took her a little while, sure, but when you're but a young 12-year-old girl and there's not much else to do, you read. Was never much for making friends with the other youths either. Not that she was standoffish or anything like that, but she didn't connect with them for some particular reason. I never quite understood. Um, while they're talking about, I don't know, what games they want to play or how difficult a lesson is, she just wants to talk about the glory of Trachodon and there's various different teachings and how to best apply them to life. She has very adult conversations when she was young. Put off the other kids.
Gotcha.
But as she grew up into a fine young woman, for certain. And she insisted on learning swordplay. Now, we don't normally do those sorts of things here, but we do have the occasional visiting paladin who is willing to take on some apprentices from time to time, and I made the suggestion, and he taught her some basics, and from there she became self-taught.
Do you know what his name was?
Oh, Lord Johann, I think was his name. That was a long time ago. He's probably retired at this point. He was already a little old, a little long in the tooth when he took her on as a student. But regardless, eventually she finished her training and she went off to submit herself to the courts and see if there was any lord that would take her on as a knight. And of course, she had some issues as far as that was concerned. Not that there aren't any lady knights about, but generally speaking, knighthood is usually a man's job as far as Orden is concerned. But her skills were undeniable, so eventually she did find herself attached to a lord in Draen. I think his name was Manifex. There, he was responsible for dealing with the constant incursions by the Coriol elves, who had recently been pushed back into the forests. Various sort of problems with the Empire at that particular point. At that point, apparently, he and her worked together to form a bit of an alliance and managed to negotiate with the elves to allow for a somewhat peaceful coexistence. And the treaty became a fairly well-known one throughout the Empire, especially since it was the first time that elves and regular folk, other humanoids, were able to live near each other without trying to kill each other in quite some time. At some particular point, Manifex didn't. He never produced an heir, so when he died of old age, then she went to try and seek another lord's service, and that's when she entered into an unnamed lord's service. I don't know, and from there, she sort of has been missing from history.
Gotcha. And then I'm sorry if I missed it, but what did you have? Just a general description of her? Was she, tall,
Do you better.
thin? Huh?
I could do you better.
Oh,
I
very well.
have a portrait of her when she graduated from the temple.
That's perfect.
Just give me 1 second. Just follow me. Takes you guys back to his personal abode, and you see this tall portrait that hangs on the wall opposite from the priest's bed, showing a vibrantly red-haired woman dressed up in a full uniform, wielding what appears to be a sword. So in a prime, in all her glory. Very pretty, yes?
I would say so. Looks like she was good with the sword. Never used any other martial weapons that you know of?
Not that I'm aware of. Though, considering how quickly she picked things up, prodigy she was, I wouldn't imagine that there would be anything that she'd have difficulty wielding. Such a shame.
No, well, that's part of what we want to do is spread awareness so that she's not forgotten to history. And I think you've helped us get to a point where we can do that.
I'm glad. I hope you can make some use of her information. At the very least, spread it in some fashion that would be helpful to her memory.
And then I hate to, dampen the mood, but we have heard rumors. I'm sure that's just that is rumors, but we've heard that rumors that she might be around again.
I'm aware of these particular rumors, but if they are true, then well, it's not impossible. After all, we don't know whether or not she actually died, merely that she stopped contacting us. Hold on. He digs into his desk and he pulls out a stack of letters. These were the correspondence that she and I would have after she entered into knightly service. The well, a good large portion of this was during the beginning of her service, and it wasn't long after she left Manifex's service that the letters became quite more infrequent. It was almost immediate, actually. And then she just stopped sending them altogether.
Would we be able to look over these letters? It might help, give us some insight onto what her character was like and what kind of personality to really portray her in the proper light.
It's a difficult ask. These are
I
her
mean,
private correspondence, after all. I mean, I understand the idea of wanting to make sure that people know the most they can, but there's a lot of crises that she went through, a lot of bits of advice that she needed, and things like that. And I don't know, when is it appropriate for someone to know the private thoughts of another?
I think those private thoughts are what gives Lady Votella her true heroic aura. The Not the fact that she never had those doubts, is the fact that she overcame them. And showing people that side of her, I think, will do more justice than trying to paint her as a flawless hero.
You have a point, but I know that we're not related by blood. But
I mean,
do
we, we
consider
we we would review them in your presence. We wouldn't take them anywhere, and it would be strictly, you know, at your supervision.
as long as you don't damage them.
Well, of course. Correct. Yeah. And I think our Dragonborn might be the best one to really get some good insight into what she was like as a person. He's very good at reading the underlying text that isn't necessarily written.
Very well.
And I'll look to Valgor and kind of beckon you over.
Yes.
Yeah, so we need to read through these letters and see if we can find any any insights onto Lady Votella's last days known and correspondence. Maybe some kind of idea of what was happening to her. If you could kind of read through these and use your best insight.
Yeah, I do believe I can do that, yes.
And then I'll stay and read with him, and then try to assist. I'm not proficient, so I can't really give him the aid, but I am going to give him guidance.
Soup would stick around and read. That's his bag.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Balagor
Yes,
would
indeed.
have these weird-looking small glasses for his skull that he just kind of puts on and starts. Did you want me to just read it, or did you want me to like kind of copy it? Because I got calligraphy stuff that I can just kind of
I would say
make some
just read
notes or
it.
something.
Yeah, just read it and maybe take notes. You don't have to do
Mm.
like a one-to-one copy.
All right, yeah. Balgar would, in that case, just kind of start reading and then like have the material here and the another page here and start kind of just making notes of anything particular on what we're doing or anything that might allude to her weird shift into a
Yeah, something that would allude to why she
yeah.
left, or like if she was having some kind of, crisis or something.
Yeah. But yes, reading. What would that roll be? Anyway,
I would say insight, but
insight.
that's not up to me.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, you get plus 1d4 then.
Woo. I mean, yeah, no, I got guidance as well.
All right. You can use an action while wearing glasses.
No, Raiko, not those glasses. Just very normal glasses made for Valgor's skull shape.
I'm imagining like very tiny, like half glasses that
Yeah,
like sit at the
yeah,
very
pretty
end
much,
of your
yeah.
nose.
Yeah. Cannot hear you, Hippo, by the way. You are muted. That's at the start of the long rest. Do you want to sleep?
Yeah, we're not gonna sleep here. We're only spending enough time to read the letters because I mean the priest is watching us. And like we don't need a one-to-one copy of what these letters
Yeah,
are. We
it's
just need
just notes that I'm taking about.
Yeah. The first letter that she writes is very much her talking about trepidation of leaving the temple, of going somewhere else, and the fact that she still hears the bells of the temple from time to time whenever she awakens, and it causes her a little bit of anxiety to be outside of Grove Air proper. She feels a little bit condensed in the walls of Drayan. They just feel strange to her, generally speaking, but that she's still been keeping up with her training, and she mentions that Sir Johann would be disapproving of the intensity of her sword calluses at this point. That he always said that she grips the hilt like she means to strangle it, and it seems to be more so than ever. Um, she misses him, and wants to know how he feels about mercy in the face of injustice and things like that, because she's having a difficult time dealing with the constant fighting that's going on at the moment. Second letter um, is her explaining that the peace agreement with Coriol has been signed, though she can't say that it feels like peace. She says the elves have been courteous but distant, and she doesn't really believe their smiles all that much. She's happy that no blood has been spilled, and that her lord is pleased with her. But he even made a toast to her at the celebratory dinner. Um, and while she enjoys the fact that there's loads of people who are proud about her, that she can't stop thinking about wanting to just sit in the quiet of the temple's gardens and just be by herself. Um, in another letter, she talks about her anxiety about the fact that her current lord is growing weak, that he is getting old, that he hides it well, but she knows what's going to be happening here in the near future, watching his hand sort of shake whenever he lifts his goblet to drink. She doesn't know what's going to come next, and that various different nobles appear to be circling him like gulls over a dying whale. Um, after her lord's death, in the next letter, she somewhat mourns it. Um, she explains that she's been offered a new position in the service of another lord. She doesn't know his name just yet, but the message was sealed and unsigned, but it was delivered by a courier with an official seal on the actual message, so it is a legitimate offer. Supposedly, the Lord said that he claims to serve a higher purpose. That she knows that sounds somewhat ominous, but there's something to the conviction of his writing that sort of speaks to her a bit. She compares the conviction of his writing to the priest himself, and says that she's going to go, and maybe it might be foolhardy to go to someone that she doesn't know yet, but she can't stay here. In between all of these are the father's letters himself that he sent in return to all of her various different misgivings and thoughts and requests for counsel and things along those particular lines. But these appear to be the whole of it.
So her last letter was she's going to see this new lord that's serving a higher purpose?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we appreciate this insight. We see that she was, always true to herself, it looks like, in these letters. I don't think there's anything in here that is, would paint her in a bad light. It just makes her look a little bit more human.
It's just her constant anxieties. I told you that she didn't enjoy being around people too terribly much.
Right. Well, it sounds like this new lord really, really meshed with her as far as her writing goes. So I hope that when she, wherever she did go, she found that peace.
I hope and pray.
I know you've definitely shined a great light onto what we can do. So if you ever need anything, we'll be in town for a little while. You can always look us up. But I think I'm set with what I need. Can you, and I'll turn to the rest of the party, be like, can you guys think of anything before we head out?
I think you're muted, Ryko. Oh, look like you're.
Yeah, I don't think Volman came until after the correspondence stopped.
That would be a reasonable conclusion.
Yeah, but I'll give him a soft smile and see myself out.
Good luck with your writings. When you make your first copy, send me one.
Oh, absolutely.
He's gonna be disappointed. He's gonna be looking for it all the time.
Any day now.
They told me they were sending me a copy.
You could just send him, once this is all over, you could just send him an explanation. Yeah.
Or we could make this documentary.
Consider.
All right, side quest. Derail the whole fucking thing. We're becoming documentary makers. Fuck the end of the world. So we gotta write this new piece.
Well,
You guys
No,
only
and-
thought we were doing combat this week. We were writing a tell-all.
it's definitely reasonable to assume that whatever lord she served was in the cult.
Yeah, I agree.
Was it enough to convert her willingly? I don't think so.
Yeah,
'Cause
she was a
it-
hero, so it doesn't seem like she would have fallen so quickly. So
Well,
when
But
she was
without a
anxious.
purpose.
Yeah, she was
okay, true.
without purpose. She needed direction, but
Idle
I think
hands are the devil's plaything.
yeah, I think that she might have been, you know, she might have worked for them, but she probably didn't know the entire story until something might have happened. And if she found out, this Volman said that she was under some kind of control. If she, yeah, if she found out what happened, she might have been against it, and then that's when they had to take a more direct approach.
Yeah.
And controlling you.
Probably
I
brainwashed because charm has a time limit.
not necessarily. There,
Mm.
yeah, where she has some. Yeah, so she'll have an amulet that's linked to his, and she should be able to tell him once she's rid of whatever, you know, enchantment. It might not be that
Chance, yeah.
she's not of her own mind. I mean, that it is a chance that she is not being mind controlled, but it might also be that they have some kind of leverage over her, and that she is of her right mind, and we can reason with her.
Right. That's fair.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna leave that on the worst possible case scenario here, because that means that she's actually going to try to kill us and be devout to the cult, and will not actually try to help us.
With skill and precision
It's gonna be lit like
and a
Dave and
fuck
Buster's.
ton of luck.
He did. He did. He unprovoked. Told us that unprovoked.
I just said poked. Thank you very much.
Well, I don't.
Stabbed.
You just poked it.
Yeah, it could be a non-violent
Like-
poke. Could be a consensual poke, even.
Maybe just a poke on the shoulder. You don't know.
Yeah, with a spear.
Stop making assumptions.
Knife. Nobody knows. Keep going forward.
Well, we have at least a description. We know what she looks like. We can keep an eye out, try to look for somebody like that. You said that there were others up at that camp with your brother. It was far away, but could you see them? What? So, I guess
No.
Yeah.
Some goons.
so opening it up to the larger crowd, who has ideas on points of investigation? I took us to the church, so somebody else has to take us somewhere next.
Did we fully
I did
investigate
church,
the
so it's
water
someone else's
stuff?
job to come up with something.
That's fair.
Did we fully investigate the water stuff?
What water stuff?
Water's haunted.
The water's haunted?
I don't
Yeah,
remember the
I
exact
do
description.
remember that was
Moon's haunted.
the crew was
Why is the water
rolling
haunted?
around,
The
there's
water's haunted.
there's like a few drunkards who are just like, the water's haunted, you can't drink it, you gotta drink alcohol.
Oh yeah, that's right. They did say that.
There's my contribution.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
All right, guys, who wants to go on an underwater adventure? I got water breathing.
Hmm.
I don't. So
This spell grants up to 10 willing creatures of your choice within range the ability to breathe underwater until the spell ends. 24 hours. We can sleep underwater for all they care.
yeah, let's table the haunted water.
That's all I got.
Yeah, I don't think Leviathan's going to be a public name. He's going to be using some kind of alias in any dealings he has.
Leviathan is the alias.
Yeah, that might also be the alias.
Oh, and before it's too late, I would also like for it to be known that I would have also like drawn a sketch of what she looks like as well in the notes.
Women performance.
Performance. Wouldn't it be calligrapher supplies?
Calligrapher.
Calligrapher? I don't know how to say that word. I don't know how to say that word. All I see is Cali and grapher.
Calligrapher supplies.
Yeah.
Me.
Roll the net.
20 with the
boy.
calligrapher supplies.
I don't remember you doing that
You-
shit.
you can
I
say
don't
it
remember
however you
you
wanna say
writing
it,
in
Koki.
my
That's fine.
fucking notebook.
You're the calligrapher.
Oh my god. That's
I
one of the
didn't know
best
my name was
pronunciations I've ever
Raiko.
heard.
I don't know what you're doing, but I don't know
Because
what you're
he suggested
drawing
a
in your
calligrapher, and then he's
walls.
like, I'm gonna cook feet, and then he rolled.
Yeah, no, I
He
noticed.
needed a redemption after his clay figure.
Yeah.
Will you allow him to draw in your notebook?
He's actively drawing his brother in like very demeaning positions. It's like fucking asshole.
Just
That's how
completely
he's like good at it.
compromised.
He's drawing his brother twerking and just being
Yeah,
like, Luther.
joke's on you. You made me feel bad. Now I'm gonna draw you pregnant.
You turn the page, and it's just like a fucking. It's like a Chad versus Soy Jack fucking meme.
Yeah.
It's,
It's too late,
the Soy
brother.
Jack's-
I draw you as the soy jack and myself as the Chad. I win.
It's three of our things. Three of us have calligrapher
We both
supply.
have the exact same scores for the how do you say that word?
Calligrapher.
Calligrapher.
Calligraphy.
Calligrapher. Yes.
I have painter's supplies. I'll paint it in later.
Yeah. Yeah, just a quick sketch of her in the book, in the notebook.
It's a very tasteful charcoal.
Yeah.
Alright.
No, that's you. You're making a fucking magnificent painting.
Rygo makes his own, and then you make yours, and Valgor's is clearly just supposed to be a sketch, whereas Rygo is like, no, I will make this perfect.
Check this shit out. I'll make the painting look bad. This is the very first time I'm seeing this woman, but God, I need to make her justice.
Yeah, that would be weird.
check it, old man. I drew your daughter like this.
He looks young. He
looked young.
looks young.
Yeah, we didn't get an exact birthday for him, so hard to tell.
What's up, guys? I'm still hippin' and hoppin'.
Yeah, so all Crix could really do would be if y'all wanted to send me just to kind of eavesdrop on the town, I'd be able to just kind of move around. But I don't really know anything about what y'all are investigating, so it would just be Crix, go do a thing. Alrighty, boss, you got it.
It's like someone who's good at dirty work would be.
Brix, I have a special task for you if you're up to it.
He eerily tilts his rabbit head.
So there's a section of town where there's a presence of these raider type folks, larger, almost Viking-esque is what I would equate them to. I need to know more about them, but I need to do it subtly. Specifically, information about the lady that they serve.
What's the significance of this lady?
She will be a thorn in our side until she's dealt with.
If I find her, do you want me to kill her?
No. Specifically, no.
You'll die if you try.
But if you do find her, come back and tell me everything you can about her.
I guess I could do that. Where about town is this?
I'll describe the section. If you're looking at the map, I'm pinging it now.
Mm-hmm.
But like these areas. I'm like the southwestern-ish mandible of this bug-looking head thing.
I'll see what I could find out.
Raw?
As I cast
What are you doing?
Mysterious Presence on myself and attempt to fade into the crowd. Oh, Crix is gone.
Probably should have told him to be careful. Just in case he was one of the ones they were looking for. Probably should have told him to be careful, but maybe he just knows to be careful innately.
I mean, if he's being chased 24/7, I'd sure hope so.
I don't know if it's innate or if it's conditioned.
Right.
So all my character knows is that my patron promised godlike power as long as I was the last one standing. Not my patron's bidding, but I've met other people who have other patrons. As far as my patron goes, and as far as I know, I'm the only one under my patron.
Yeah, I have a patron. She goes to a different school. You wouldn't know her.
Unknown.
She's super cool and she likes Linkin Park.
Yeah, exactly.
So, as I'm working through the crowd, getting closer to that part of town, I'm paying attention to like the distribution of races, if there's a lot of gnomes around or a lot of dwarves or whichever. And
Distribution. They're just giving those out.
as the as I
The
get closer
demographics
to where
of the city are varied. It's in place of travelers, so you get all kinds.
well, so as I get there, I use my Sverfneblin magic and cast Disguise Self on myself. To where like the mask kind of fades away, my skin color kind of changes, and I just look like a nondescript gnome amongst the crowd.
I'm calling it Smurf magic.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
I'm calling it moon face.
Nondescript
No face.
blue gnome.
Calling it appropriating my culture.
Cultural appropriation.
And I'm doing active perception checks just to see if I could catch any of these Viking-looking guys or
Smurf appropriation. Fucking.
Sorry, to be clear, what are you exactly looking for?
I'm searching for these Viking-like guys that that Neth has described. To see if I could kind of collect any information, overhear their conversations, figure out if I could find out if they're working for this lady or the purpose of them being on the island.
There's a few things that they tend to talk about, from what you can tell, when you manage to find a few of them. The first is, of course, bemoaning the fact that they haven't sailed in years. You know, reminiscing about it, talking about things that they miss about it, or potentially just, what are you going to do when we finally do get our own boat again, blah, 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 things like that. Secondarily, a lot of what they talk about has to do with there's something significant about the fountain that their leader sits on from time to time. It's like there's something big that they needed to go to. They need to go there basically at the end of their shift, at the beginning of their shift, all the time. They always need to check in with him. He's always there at the beginning and end. So they're curious as to why that particular fountain is so important and why he sticks around it. And one of them kind of jokes that maybe he's got like a secret lover near there that he's constantly checking in with.
So you might say he's haunting the water.
Sure.
Damn it, the water is haunted.
Am I able to figure out through their conversation what their shifts usually are?
I mean, there's a day shift and a night shift generally for these guys. Probably maybe like 24 or so in their crew.
So I'm gonna attempt to follow them. Well, depending on what the time is, what else goes on in there. What the rest of the party is doing. I would try to follow them to where I could see where this fountain is. If time allows. I don't know if it's even close to a shift change. If it's not close to a shift change, then as I would end up leaving that part of town when it seems like there's nothing else relevant that they're discussing, And then I would be asking the various townfolk about if there are any fountains in the area that I could use for either washing or public water or anything like that, for various reasons of which one person would go to a fountain. Asking for directions.
You do get pointed to a few fountains that are used for public usage, for laundry, for washing, for things along those particular lines, that are kind of like dotted throughout the entirety of the town. Not sure exactly how you might be able to narrow it down.
I would imagine they would be, since they're meeting up for some kind of direction or whatnot, I wouldn't think that it would be in more like public areas. It would be more out of the way, or not in like the middle of town, maybe outskirts. But having found where majority of the fountains are, then I guess I would return back to the group, since I wouldn't be really hanging around for hours until a shift change.
Fair enough. You return to the group looking like a fucking gnome. Regular ass gnome. A simple gnome.
So what's the rest of the group doing?
Eyeballing this strange gnome that's approached me.
This strange.
My culture is not your costume.
Do you notice the gnome? I'm still sneaking.
Well, then, no, probably not. I know my passive perception isn't that great. It's not what I'm here for.
Mine's real bad, so yeah, probably not.
I guess just whatever conversation y'all are having, just kind of around, you don't notice.
The 50-50 chance we're talking about you.
So yeah, if nothing else is going on, then I'll just come up behind, next to Neff.
Sorry, I'm trying to think of something funny to say that you could walk up and interrupt me with, but I'm blanking on all my ideas. I can't.
Wasn't able to find out much.
Jesus. Yeah. Can you announce yourself next time? Actually, don't worry about it.
That was an announcement in a way.
It was.
What did you find?
They're upset for being here. They really would rather be out on the sea, but for some reason, every shift they must check in with their leader. I can find out where they are, or where he or she is. Other than that, he's always at a certain fountain.
Yeah,
for one reason or another.
I know the fountain. I followed a group of them over to that fountain earlier today.
Well, if you know about this fountain, why'd you send me out for information?
I wanted to
Let's
see
see
if you
if
could find any other information. Apparently, this fountain must be important then, if they all meet at the beginning and end of each shift at the fountain. It's got to be something that we need to investigate eventually.
Haunted one.
Oh, sounds like Ducky has something to say.
What was that?
could be the source of the haunted water.
Are we sure that wasn't just two drunk dudes?
Multiple.
Why can't it be both?
Not just two.
Very
Multiple.
good point.
So
What
unless
do drunk people do?
we
They
have
speak
anything
the
else to
truth
work
that they
on.
don't want to.
Well,
then
we need to also find out more information about if anybody has seen this Lady Votella around. Or if we're just chasing our tails. We need to find out more information about that. I haven't seen anything other than possibly what Raiko's brother has been getting up to up in the jungle. So that might be the next destination for now. I don't want to go to that fountain until we're sure a shift change has happened. I don't want to be caught at that fountain. The cover of darkness would make it a bit easier.
Yeah, that would be Soup's suggestion, is to scope out the fountain first. So whatever we need to do to make that happen.
Well, I meant I didn't
What
want to go
time
to
of
the
day is
fountain
it?
without cover of darkness.
Yeah, I know. And just whatever we just need to wait on for that moment. If we need to kill time until then, is what I mean to say.
Well,
At this juncture, it's like the afternoon, I'd say.
Oh.
yeah, we could walk up into where Raiko saw that camp.
How do
We
we
definitely
hide
wanna take-
him?
the camp where that bird that kicked his ass came from.
Yeah,
Is
that
that a
camp.
good idea?
We'd have to do so quietly, and hope
And
they're
how
not
do
there.
we hide the bird man?
Efficiency.
It's not a good disguise.
Just
Shrink.
Shrink.
are you saying you need room and board? Oh,
I think it's just you're easily identified, and the person who's probably known you the longest is going to be where we're investigating.
Maybe.
yeah.
Yes.
Disguise self, unfortunately, only works on self. Oh, his mysterious presence. You touch a willing creature and shroud its presence.
Only act shortly. I'd have to stay with you to make sure it doesn't drop.
Well,
And that's
Worst
no
case-
guarantee.
worst case scenario, we might be able to outrun him and lose him in the woods.
I think when Aura heard the word make yourself small, she would have like flew over and been like, I can make you small, but only for like a minute.
Yeah, these aren't good long-term solutions.
I could always scope it out myself. It will be easier than the group of us.
I feel like you said that to be helpful, but I also feel like you said that reluctantly.
Well, having seen
Do we have sending stones?
Yep.
All right. I'll go with you, Crix. I don't want to send you up there by yourself. Like,
Mm.
I can at least help shroud our escapes. If we separate, you can hide, and I could try to.
I'll send Goose with you.
The cat.
The Tressum.
Thank you for
Can
correcting
it
that.
conceal its presence?
Did Goose
I think
correct
it's
me, or
stealthy.
did Aura correct me?
Let's see. Goose has
Is that for
decent
yourself or everyone?
That's for himself.
stealth.
Well, I can turn invisible without shadow. I can cast the invisibility spell, and I can do other things to make it harder to find me.
And I've got my ever smoking bottle as well.
So
I can fly
I
up
can
to
just
50
turn into a
feet,
fly.
so- and carry
Oh,
up
yeah,
to
okay.
300 pounds.
I mean, I can turn into a lot of things. The possibilities are endless.
well, I know Crix and I are the stealthy ones. So
Am I stealthy?
And
I
I
like
guess
that
we should
druids
get
don't.
moving.
I like that druids just don't have to be stealthy. They can just turn into the most
Stealthy thing.
inconspicuous thing ever, and they don't have to worry about stealth like a fucking
You're
bug
just
or
a moth
something.
now.
Yeah,
Then you just have to worry for birds.
true.
true. That is true.
Well, if nobody else wants to suggest anything else, then Crix and I will get leaving, and then the rest of the party, you guys need to go do something as well.
The question is how far away is this camp? Will we reach it by...
We're
We
like
have
here,
time.
right? Oh no, we're probably more up here. This is where the temple was.
Yeah, we were up here.
So yeah, the camp is just up here. I don't know, Lundy, how long that takes to get there, but it doesn't seem that far.
Not like super duper far.
Yeah, I feel like the whole island's walkable in an hour. With as big as like these buildings are on the map, maybe 2 hours. It seems like a small. So shouldn't take us too long to get there and back.
I'm imagining there being a little artistic license that blows it up a little bit larger. But yeah, a few hours.
So the two of you guys are
Given-
going with Goose.
Why are we taking the cat?
I think Goose is
Why
following
not?
us.
Yeah, Goose is following.
Soup says, "Oh, okay, be safe, and Neth, try not to convert him into demonic servitude while you're gone."
I don't do demonic servitude. That's insulting, actually.
So hearing that demonic servitude thing, Crix flinches just almost imperceptibly, and then
She's not a
continues
demon.
moving.
Is that what Neth is mumbling to himself as you guys are? Look, he's not a demon. Okay?
Yes.
It's not that bad.
Wasn't even my choice. This is dumb.
So then once again, Crix will once again fade into the crowd and kind of keep pace alongside Neth.
I'm equally as stealthy. And Goose is equally as stealthy.
Eh,
There was one number to beat.
All right, we're going over to spy on Raiko's brother. Yes, as in like literally right next to yourself. So there's it's like there's two of you standing in the same spot overlapping each other.
Yeah, it's like a blur.
Okay.
if someone tries to say slash your arm, they may slash empty space.
No, it's
It-
just it's a direct and perfect copy of you that's constantly being like projected over and over again by the cloak.
So yes, we're going to investigate the campsite, see if we could learn anything from it, or at least how many people are there, any kind of activity. You aren't
Wait, why are
there.
you coming?
So we
The rest of us are supposed to find
yeah,
something
I've
else
asked
to
like 3
investigate.
Yeah, we
times what the
haven't
rest of the
figured out what
party's
we're doing.
doing.
Crix and Neth are going there.
Yeah, they're
Stealthy.
going.
It's Crix and Eth on a stealth mission.
No, yeah, because we talked about you not being able to hide very well and being
Yeah.
instantly noticeable by your brother.
That was our only solution, was to send them.
If you'd let us
And-
polymorph you, that'd last for an hour.
Or forever, you know.
Or forever. It could be forever. If Soup didn't have any other plans laid out in front of him, he's immediately going to go back to his room and shut the door. Come get me if you need me. And then he's going to take his big sack of toys he just got from his gnome. Because we're still on the ship, right? We were having that discussion on the ship.
No, we were out by the Temple of Krakadon.
Oh, right. We already left the ship. Right. Okay, so what are we
Yeah.
doing? Because I don't know if I'm going to split off if we're not like already there.
Oh, let's see.
We still don't know what the rest of the party is doing.
Right. I'm
Yeah.
waiting on that move myself.
We can't investigate the fountain yet because it needs to be dark.
It's a not safe. Or maybe not
Yeah.
safe.
Well,
Could be perfectly
so
safe. We don't know.
It's not safe for Neth. And probably Raiko. And probably Soup.
You guys could
True.
just be,
That's true.
kind of-
Aura and Ducky could go. Nobody associates them with us at all. We've already established that they don't know, they don't have any intel on them. That just leaves Raiko and Soup trying to figure out what we're gonna do.
you could literally just be asking around for rumors of
It-
Otella.
Yeah, you guys could try to
Yep.
find more information about her. Well,
Soup's gonna basically look at Raiko and go, "Okay, where do you feel safe? Where we've crossed off this, and this. Where can we go that you feel like you're going to be safe?"
the boat.
Library.
They're a bunch of jocks. They wouldn't be caught dead with a book.
You would hit a guy with glasses, would you?
Taverns.
I mean, probably, but like, you're not exactly a hardened criminal who knows where to find people like that. Like, you kind of came across Quaker because of Tick in the first place.
Sorry, buddy, you're on your own this time.
I think it's hilarious that we're both like, where would they not go? And then at the same time, to the I don't know what we're gonna find out at the library, but that's where we're headed.
Tavern keepers.
You guys could try to find out what they're doing up there.
So
Ask around town.
we've been using tavern as sort of a stand-in for a bar, but we haven't really been using tavern as a stand-in for a restaurant. So if there's more of an upstanding tavern that these guys probably aren't, quite as welcome in because it's not like a beer hole, then yeah, Soup could probably go in and talk shop with maybe some of the kitchen staff and see what they know. They see a lot of things. They're up at weird hours. I assume that there's multiple types of taverns. The shady, shitty, dive bar taverns, but then the sort of the upscale, like bed and breakfast.
Nicer
Then the
ones like
Michelin
around
star
the Magnolia,
taverns.
the
Where they
higher
only give you
class.
they give you a sniff of the food.
That's true.
That'll
Soup
be
is
5
broke right
gold.
now. I don't have any money. I don't know how I'm going to go in and charm these people. We said the brokest two people, Ryko and Soup, are both broke entirely.
If you bring
have to
us with
charm
you,
our
we
way.
have gold.
That's true. You guys don't have to go to the fountain.
That works. Stucky has questions for Soup about what demonic worship is.
God damn it. This is how rumors start.
Well, generally going to any sort of market square at peak hours, or just like higher end taverns or in places like that. That's usually where you'll find a lot of sort of like over talking. Oh, brothel for sure. Like, yes.
So you're
but
going to the
they
brothel,
tend
is
not to
what you're
tell like random people.
How are you going to go to the brothel broke, Ryko?
Yeah.
He's gonna flash his cloaca.
They're
Not
seen
as
one
a
of
going to
these
throw you out like
customer.
Aladdin. It is.
That's more than that.
Now, you're still going to get 1 gold Gladys, though, and you don't really want 1 gold Gladys.
pretty sure a platinum is still more than like over half of the population of the planet will ever make in their lifetime.
Franco's gonna walk in, cock-a-doodle-doo, look what I got for you.
Yeah. Ew, what is that? A silver? Wait a minute.
So Sip is going to go to some sort of a restaurant, and Ryko's going to go to some sort of a brothel, and we'll see which one of us has better luck.
And where's our and Ducky going?
Ducky's gonna follow Soup. Because she has questions about magic that's not druid based. You
That way,
could
if
take
one of us
Aura
gets
with you
spotted,
to the
it's certain that
brothel.
the
I
other
can
one gets
go to
spotted.
the brothel. They
Valgor has
might
to go
try and
somewhere
hire
too.
me.
No, they don't have
Valgor
to.
can
That
go
was
look
just
at
a
the fountain.
suggestion.
Oh.
Yeah,
If
that's
we're
cool.
all going to it later, it feels
Well-
like a better opportunity for like my character to build rapport.
All right.
Yeah. And if Volgor doesn't have things to do, he's also new. They don't associate with us yet, hopefully. So it's also something. It just depends on what you guys all want, really.
Or is gonna be following Ryko. Brothel, brothel, brothel.
So she's the bad on the shoulder, right? Which you need a little fairy on
He's
the
an
other
actual evil fairy on the shoulder.
side.
All
So
right,
we-
so
Mhm.
2 people who are spying on Lord Mitsurugi and his people at the camp, if they're still there. Ryko and Soup going to a restaurant and talking to some servers and such like that, and seeing what they know about what.
If the fountain thing and if the changing of the guard happens in the middle of the night, the kitchen staff would most likely know, because they keep weird kitchen hours. They're out and doing things or getting off work or whatever, so they might have some sort of rumors, especially if it involves the water, and if they know not to use certain water, just to see what kitchen people know about the situation.
Okay. And Aura and Ducky investigating the waters.
Or coming with
I'm-
us. We weren't.
I'm
we
going
weren't
to the
planning on
brothel
that. Yeah.
with Ryko.
Yeah. Ryko and Aura are going to a brothel. Ducky and
then-
Soup are going to the restaurant.
Yes.
I foresee
Yeah.
this as very bad, but
Yes. Same.
Ducky and Soup. No.
Take Valgor with you.
I'm
Somebody
just
has to give
saying,
you a
I'm
goal.
thinking about Aura and Ryko in
Yeah,
a brothel, and it's just It's just coming up chaos to me. But
Yeah.
yeah, you might
Better
surprise
than
me.
Becky in a brothel, though. Don't send
Brothel.
her. Please don't send her to the brothel.
Oh, okay.
She's gonna be like, I have
And then Becky and
questions.
Soup are going to the restaurant.
Mhm.
Where's our
Kitchen's
Dragonborn
back
going?
there.
What's he doing? What's he up to?
That's a good question. I'm not much of a stealth character.
You could be a parrot.
I could be a
I
parrot.
feel like this is a place that have parrots.
Yeah. But then again, I am technically a pirate still.
Brothel. Brothel. Brothel.
Or what now?
Not here. Not here. No, but
No.
there's not really much of a theater here in Grove Air. It's not like a. It's not something they do here. Not yet, anyway. Grove Air hasn't developed yet.
You want to say hi? No.
Falgar would probably go with the people to the restaurant to follow them.
Gotcha.
He's
They
like,
look like a little party.
Yeah.
he's like, man, I could eat.
No.
Yeah, like shit.
That's
I'm
mine.
Fuck it.
I'll take this opportunity to get to know everybody.
Yeah.
Now, as far as our stealth operatives are concerned, when you arrive, you notice that there are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's about 7 people here altogether. In addition to Lord Mitsurugi. What appear to be a couple of folks that are covered in sort of this lacquered armor, likely veterans of some particular sort. What appears to be a half-elf bearing scrolls and such sort of on his person. A masked robed individual is standing next to him, along with a pair of muscle-bound goons. The masked individual is sort of has their arms crossed and are tapping one of their feet. Leviathan grows impatient. He asks when the seal will be loosened. You've had access to the relic chamber for days. Mitsurugi sort of thumbs the hilt of his blade as he sits. Patience is not a virtue your master was ever known for. This binding is older than the Empire itself. Rush it and we risk collapsing the bridge entirely instead of simply breaking it. Tell him the preparation will be complete when I deem it ready. He should concern himself with gathering his various other fleets, not with things he cannot comprehend. My lord, such defiance is the only way to command respect from a serpent that fancies itself a god. There's a bit of a heavy silence for a moment, and then the masked individual sort of lowers his voice. You play a dangerous game, Mitsurugi. Adon's awakening is not yours to control. And Mitsurugi mumbles something, but can't quite hear it. Perception checks to see if you can. Oh, right at that
I'm
nat,
going
right off
to-
that nat 20.
I'm going to use my my heroic inspiration.
Okay, 21. You hear him say, death. And then the scholar kind of says, my lord, what did you say? Enough. You will deliver my message. The rest is not for your master's ears. The emissary sort of opens up a portal behind themselves, keeping their eyes on Mitsurugi for a moment, and then walks through the portal. And then, as he disappears, the Mitsurugi just sort of shakes his head. Fools. They worship the storm and forget the tide beneath it. Let them chase thunder. I will strike where it falls. Ensure the bindings hold until the exact moment, no sooner and no later. The scholar looks to him with a tilted head. And if the creature senses deceit, then we pray that Adon is proud, as they say, for pride makes gods slow to notice. The plans are quite ambitious, Lord Mitsurugi. Always the Leviathans. In a simple sense, as far as you guys stealthing are concerned, it appears that they are intentionally parking themselves directly in the pathway leading up to the mountain.
All right.
And he said, with what we barely overheard, he said death, then mumbled.
Yes. In response to the mass individuals saying that Adon's awakening is not his to control.
Interesting.
When we get one second, just typing a note. When we get far enough away,
I imagine what is this? This seal.
It has something to do with the relic chamber. They're guarding the way up that mountain, so I'd assume that the relic chamber is higher up. Possibly that building we saw at the top of the mountain is the entrance to this chamber. But it sounds like dear brother Mitsurugi is plotting against the Leviathan for his own purposes.
I don't know what you're all involved in, but there are several hands in play, it seems.
Starting to rethink your decision to join up with us, huh?
There's definitely, I don't know if you've been given the whole synopsis of what we're doing, but it's the quick and dirty is that there's a group trying to defile seals of an ancient being to strengthen it. And that would not bode well for anybody living on this plane of existence. And it has something to do with that relic chamber. The problem. Go ahead.
Should we see if we could climb the mountain and just get a closer look at this chamber?
I'm gonna peek up and see if I can see a good way for us to sneak through without being seen. Because he said he camped in a spot that would make it hard to get past, correct?
Yes.
I don't think going to the relic chamber alone is going to be a good idea for us. We might be able to try to scout it out, but not while they're all awake. It's already too risky being this close to them.
And after we investigate the fountain, then.
Yeah. Well, it seems like they're stalling, so we have time. I think we can safely say that this can happen tomorrow.
If you say so.
And for now, we need to tell everybody else what we just heard, though, because that's going to be important information.
Yeah, Riko's going to be thrilled to hear all that.
Yeah. We're gonna have that happen.
Sasuke, you're learning about that Itachi was a good guy all along.
Right.
Meanwhile,
Yeah, the whole murdering his entire bloodline really, really dampened it.
Yeah.
Itachi was the goat. Best character. in
Sasuke
the
was
show.
Sasuke was just a whiny bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guy is
Anytime he's on screen and every time he's talking, it is fun for sure.
I like
And the
old man
fact that
Kakashi.
he beat down Madara just with raw physical force,
Right.
just kicked the shit out of him.
No, old man. Oh, Shikamaru's, but he's great. But Kakashi, after he was the Hokage and after he retired, I think.
Look, Naruto has a lot of really good characters. Okay, Boruto.
Yeah.
Shino was always my guy.
No,
I have
we're finding out
watched
who hasn't watched
Naruto.
Naruto.
I think Madison would like Naruto, honestly.
Because
It's a lot.
You got to finish One Piece first. To see if
That's
she
still a
gets
lot.
committed.
How many
It's
episodes?
22
is that?
episodes. You got to get. Yeah. Well, no, just have her watch the live action. The live action is a good enough. No, the live action is solid. Nah, like
Wait,
in
what live
general,
action?
yes, live action adaptations are horrible. Not One Piece. Let's discuss this after the session.
Because this could easily last another hour.
And Lundy is getting paid to hear us argue about anime.
I'm fine with that. Especially as much of a fucking anime nerd as I am myself, so it's all good to me.
Interesting conversation. And I'm getting paid for it? Sign me the fuck up.
Madison might like Fruit Basket.
Madison might like Fruit Basket.
Fruit Basket.
Lundy's sitting here like a hooker. It's like, hey, it's your time. You paid for it. I don't care what you do.
All right. So, are we going to the brothel or the tavern next?
Let's go to the tavern next. I want to hear the lies that are being spread about me.
So you guys are going to the restaurant.
Yep.
See what you can find there.
And we have to walk there, so I assume Ducky is probably going to be vocal.
Yeah, she's just drilling you with questions
Yeah,
about all the
yeah.
magic she's seeing that's
So
not
what is
nature
this
based.
demon you're talking
Soup
about?
is quite literally the worst one to talk about that with because he's just going to be like, just avoid it all. It's all bad for you. And you just need to just don't pay attention to it. What's your specific question though?
Let's see. The devil worship or the demon worship. What is that?
Well, Neff has a specific religion that he partakes in willingly, and it seems that wherever he goes, well, he adds members to it.
And this is bad.
The straight lies.
And this is bad magic.
Who's to say? It's this. He has a sugar mama. I don't know if you understand that term, but
No.
she does things for him as long as he's willing to do things for her, and that can be good and that can be bad.
No magic is inherently bad.
Straight up slander.
Which way did Valgor go? Did he come with us to the tavern?
Yeah, he's
with
going
us.
with the
Yeah,
guy.
he's going with us now.
Okay.
And he's a big dragon, so you probably have a bunch of questions for him too.
Yeah. She's just drilling everyone with questions.
While you guys sit,
What are you? Why do you look like that?
Oh my god, you can't just ask people why they're a dragon.
What's wrong with you?
Are-
Where's the rest of us?
there are a number of people that you are able to talk to who are more than willing to have chit chats with you so long as you are paying customers. You make it clear in your own sort of subtle or perhaps not so subtle ways, depending on how exactly you want to approach it, that you're interested about hearing about the odd group of raiders that appear to traverse this part of the town, and what they might know about them, what you might be able to glean about them, things like that. A busboy sort of talks to you about them and says, well, I mean, they're polite enough, but they don't talk and they don't smile. They tip well, usually in silver coins, so that's pretty good. I have noticed something. They only drink water from barrels that they own. They don't take ours.
That's interesting.
What's
Sometimes
wrong with
after
the water?
I have no idea. I mean, I drink the water. It's fine to me. Sometimes after they
glass.
leave, yeah, sure, no problem. I just wanted to note. Sometimes when they leave, they actually leave the glasses, and I touched one of the glasses once, and it kind of made a sound, like not a ting sound like you'd expect. It's kind of like it vibrated, like it made a noise as if it was. You know when you like wet your finger and you drag it around the rim of a glass? That. But like
The
low.
water's screaming.
Yeah, the vibrational. Okay, so
I don't know anything about
it's they're supplying the poison water. Okay, so maybe it's not poison water. It's some if they're drinking it. You've seen them drink this
that. They
special
got their
water?
own barrels, yeah.
Okay, well, it's not poison then, or at least it's the opposite of poison. What they're drinking special water.
As he
We
is,
like it sparkling.
as he's getting you guys your own drinks of water, the restaurant owner comes over to kind of see how you guys are doing. She introduces herself as Mother Ristal, a rather heavy-set woman. Wants to make sure that all her customers are taken care of. When you sort of ask if there's been any sort of oddities about the water or anything like that, she goes, well, fishermen started saying that nonsense about a week ago. Said something about the water tastes wrong, but my boy, he drinks straight from the kitchen cask every morning. He says it's fine. I have noticed something though. The fish we catch of the day, by the way, would recommend. They're looking a little bit grayer. Usually, they're usually a lot more lustrous, but kind of like losing their color. Strange.
Weird.
Take a note of that also.
Gray water, gray fish.
I'm assuming you butcher the fish here.
Oh, of course, everything's done on site.
Have you noticed any less blood in the fishes?
No, not really. Just a lack of the usual sort of shiny luster to them. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Still tastes fine though.
And Soup's gonna do his best to make this tactful. He's gonna say, and you haven't noticed an increase in ill patrons.
Criminals.
He's saying, have you made people sick lately? Have you noticed a lot of people complaining that they're sick? He's not implying like they're the ones making people sick. He's trying to dance around that. But like he's just wondering if like people have been reporting back that more than usual people in the village or town or whatever this is are sickly.
Can't say I have. No, nothing out of the ordinary anyway. I mean, the old are always going to get sick from time to time.
So whatever's happening to them hasn't happened yet. Do we have a Halloween 3 situation where there's a catalyst that's going to happen and all these people are going to get sick and die at once?
There's a 100% possibility. Nothing's out of the books yet.
100% possible.
Yeah, it's
That does not mean a lot.
There's a 100% chance for everything to happen until it happens.
60% of the time it works.
Yeah, 100% of the time, 50% of the time. It either happens or it doesn't.
100% it's possible. How possible?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
2%.
Well, I think we've gathered plenty of information here. They seem to have special water. Something's going on with the fish. They don't drink their water. They only drink the water that they're supplying. That's fair. That's enough, right? We happy with that? Is Ducky still riddling us with questions?
Yeah.
Valagor-
She's gonna be like an annoying child peppering you guys with questions.
I totally expected that. That's fine.
Has Balagor felt any difference in the seas?
Ooh, good question.
Tempest Cleric, Circle of the
Right.
Sea Druid.
Okay.
Shut up, phone! I'm not looking at you right now.
What did she do? She caused your monitor to like shake.
Just a big dog.
Big dog. That's not a dog, that's a dog.
Soon she will be a horse.
A horse, yeah.
A horse. A horse dog.
Nope, not even a little.
I
But
thought
yeah,
that
has
was
Balagor
intentional.
felt any disturbances in the oceans coming over to here?
Not in the oceans, no.
Not in the vicinity of the waters of the shores or anything.
No.
No. Okay. Whatever.
Can you talk to
it is-
fish?
Yeah, whatever it is, it might be in the water. If it's taken the fish into it. That's a rock.
Is that my rock?
Look, Dad, I bought you a stone.
Silly dogs. They don't understand.
No. Luckily, she doesn't have access to much.
Yeah.
While you guys sort of bat that information around in your heads for a bit, Raiko and Aura are heading to the Crimson Loom.
Wait, I need to pop popcorn for this.
Yeah.
Brothel, brothel, brothel.
I had the
Crimson
opportunity.
sits tucked behind a crooked row of houses on Grover's sort of lower docks. Has red lanterns that are half burned. It's got a perfume that sort of emanates from it, thick enough to cover all the sort of salt rot in the air. Floorboards hum faintly with laughter, lute music, and the workers are dressed in very bright silks. Both of you make your way here. And you begin to attempt to ingratiate yourself with the workers, the staff, so to speak. How do you try to open this up? Because, like, you're asking for private information on people that they know, which is usually a no-no for basically anybody in this business. So,
Aura's just smiling and just like looking at everybody and everything.
the The madam, Marla, somewhat older lady, though still sort of silver-haired, and it's very clear that at one particular point she was probably quite the looker. Sort of gives both of you a bit of a sweet smile. One for both of you together, or one for just the good Lord Rocco here?
Together.
Together. Is with a complete like, yeah.
Clapping her hands.
Zero hesitation there. She's like, send it.
I've never had an owl before.
Aura is probably one of the most oblivious people you guys have on the team.
Ryko blushes. Oh.
She might not know what the fuck a brothel even is, for all we know. She doesn't work under Quaker. Her boss did.
Yeah.
Is associated with him.
She was raised by a circus.
You are introduced to a young lady who is a vision of a bit of a poised decadence, the kind of woman who sort of makes silence feel tense in a positive fashion. She stands tall, graceful, but not fragile, has a bit of a dancer's posture, dark chestnut hair, her skin's a bit pale with a faint, almost iridescent sheen. Her eyes are the color violet. They reflect in the candle light surrounding the place just right. She is wearing silk gowns made of black, plum, and silver, woven with filigree that looks so intricate it's almost like it's some sort of foreign script. And around her neck she wears a necklace with a small vial at the tip of it. She approaches at Marla's gesture. This is Vera Damaris. She is what I would consider one of our more popular features here.
Pretty.
Vera looks to the both of you. Very charmed to make both of your acquaintances.
Aura's kind of gonna like Curtsy, just a little curtsy.
You asked for whoever's the most popular. She's the most experienced. She's also the maddest. She doesn't take very many customers herself.
It goes into older chicks. Confirmed.
Marla gives a soft chuckle. My dear, the only customers I have are ones that I've had for decades at this particular point. I normally don't take new ones. Well, if you're interested. Unfortunately, my time is a bit more valuable than most of my girls, because I am responsible not only for attending to the guests, but all the various different administrative work and such. I also have to usually keep an eye on things. So, whereas normally I'd only charge you about 5 gold for a bit of time with Vera, if you want my time, that's going to cost double.
That's perfect. That's all I have.
That would be.
No, you can't. You have a
Isn't
cloaca.
it only 10%?
That
That would only be a 10% tip.
My joke was hilarious, but
I your joke was hilarious.
you said
Since
I
we
can
don't
even
have
give
any
you a tip.
And then she
I-
goes, "No, you can't. You have a cloaca."
Yeah,
He
I
just
know.
wants
That's
his
why I
cloaca
said
was
it.
funny.
bundled. That's
It
okay.
was funny.
Thank you.
Why is it
Motherfucker.
always the
Thank you.
cloaca? Why does it always come back?
You do not hate not having a dick. You brag about having a cloaca every chance you get.
You really do.
No one forced you to make a bird. You chose this
You
life.
excitedly said, "By the way, guys, because I'm a bird, technically I have a cloaca." And that's exactly how you said
It has been the thing since.
it.
Who had a gun in your head and said, "You're a bird. Make a bird character. Do it."
You big silly person. I know.
I have my cat of
He
nine
hasn't
tails.
forgotten.
Oh,
Dave.
fuck it.
You're gonna get kicked out.
Yeah, no. Putting marks on the merchandise is usually a no go.
Mhm. I shouldn't say out loud.
That's right. The
That's a
ringmaster
personal
taught you well.
question.
Don't make yourself a target.
Over the table or in game? Are you asking me?
In the midst of a brothel. No, it's okay. Everyone has their own tastes, sir. She strikes a chord with
Sorry.
Madden. But you feel free to have fun. Madam, do you want me to take over for a little bit while you're working? Please do. And try not to let things get too rowdy out here. Shall we go find a private room? No. Technically not a strip club. It's a brothel. It's much classier.
Yeah.
They're different.
Down to Richmond.
First
to
of all,
Richard's
you've already
rendezvous.
been to a brothel with
Right.
Tick before.
That is true.
Well,
And
if Nixie
You went
went,
to a brothel with the boys.
Yes.
I'm
let's
imagining
see.
it smells
Private
like
room.
cigarettes.
Let me look something up here.
D&D 5e whorehouse. What cost? Please help.
No.
He's gonna roll a D100.
Look, because I've never been to a brothel myself, okay? I have seen the ruins of old brothels. That, by the way,
Same.
a fuck ton of them in Italy.
Yeah.
Like a shit ton.
I was working in a strip club, or well, an ex-strip club that was made into a little art gallery.
As far as the actual room itself, it's fairly spacious. It's got a bed, a table, a mirror. It's all standing mirrors specifically. It's got a couple of velvet couches that are a bit low to the floor. The walls are sort of layered in these sort of silk tapestries. The floor has a threadbare rug. The window is small, shuttered, with a little bit of light that still glimmers through. It almost feels like every surface was built to look and feel soft and warm.
And don't forget, every place has it. The cuck chair in the corner.
That's why there's two
All
couches.
right, lumber boy, where do you want to do it?
Is the mirror placed like in front of the bed?
Yes.
Obviously.
That's
There's one on
where
the roof
that's where
too.
it needed to be replaced, like
Of course.
be placed. But who knows?
Yeah, this is
Who?
this is a classy place. They have proper punishment.
Me? Are you talking about me?
No.
I just
Or
rearranged
me.
my room.
Or me,
Oh.
or are you talking about me?
Who are you talking about? Me or Topi?
You bunch of hoes.
I more find it funny that right in front of your bed you have this massive fucking rifle that's just sitting there. Hmm. That is valid.
Should have made her shoot a deer first.
I'm not a fan of killing rabbits myself. They're too small, cute, and fluffy.
Elmer Fudd would be disappointed.
Coyotes.
Not all rabbits are cute.
Rabbits usually are cute. Hares, however.
Yeah.
Lady, yeah, the fountain and the Raiders, or Lady Voltella. And if she's been seen, no.
That seems like a bad call.
Are probably not cultists that are trying to end the world.
They have the women go to them at that level.
Yeah,
Do you
probably the
think-
low. Yeah, probably the low end ones, but the high end ones, they just have women come to them and then they dispose of them when they're done.
No,
Or the
No,
you have to-
people who are
Halt, you
involved
just
in
have
end
the
of-
you just call one of the fucking acolytes over that you think is hot, and you just have them give you oral.
Or that, yeah.
Yeah. Do you think
if you want to please your lord.
that the tabaxi that we met earlier, Hippo? Do you think the tabaxi we met earlier would go to a brothel? Right. Yeah. Because she was a succubus. Now, do you think Volman would go to a brothel? I don't. I don't.
Do you think Krakadon would go to a brothel?
Hell yeah, he would.
He's about to crack that dawn, you know what
Yeah,
I'm
he'd be
saying?
crafting all over the place.
There's a lady named Dawn in the corner.
Krakadon.
We need
Rumors
We-
on
any rumors about the water, about Lady V? Maybe anything about your brother? I don't know. I was
You think your
also
brother
dealing
would
with
go to
a
a
cranky
brothel?
baby. Yeah. Yeah, I do.
He's a
He
Chad.
seems
I
like
don't
a
think he needs
whore.
to pay for it.
Who said he pays for it?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. He seemed like he had an ass full of stick. So I don't think he needs a brothel. That motherfucker got testosterone up the ass.
Anyways, she sits across from the both of you, inviting you both to sit on the couch in front of her. So, I like to start things off with a little bit of a discussion. Tell me, is there something that's on your minds? Is there something on your minds? Soft and inviting and warm and nurturing is what you're looking for. Every single one of my girls, as well as myself, are well trained in the art of massage. You have no troubles there. What about you, dear? I want to take my thing off and go.
And then
um,
wings.
she heads over near the bed where there's a bed stand. She takes out a few sort of oils and some candles, and she kind of glances back. What about you, dear? And she looks over towards Aura.
I am not sure. I was gonna say I like to watch.
Very well. She comes
y'all-
over and sort of
y'all some
gestures for you,
freaks.
Raiko, to lay down, face down on the couch. She quickly starts getting to work. She rubs a few oils under her hands, and then just starts like spreading them all over your back, trying to really get in underneath the feathers. You know, it's funny. I had a tabaxi at one particular point, and getting underneath the fur is about the same as getting underneath your feathers. So it's just a bit, rough. Requires a little bit of exploration. But I'm fine with that. We have had plenty of people for sure. You're not even our first owl. No, you're not. Though you're no less an impressive figure compared to the other. You said no less an impressive figure.
So it wasn't Mitsurugi. Got it.
Or she's being nice because she's a prostitute. And that is what they're supposed to do.
She wants to get paid. She can't insult him now.
Recently, actually. I think within the last couple weeks. Not my benefit, unfortunately. I didn't get to see it myself. He was more interested in Vera, like I attempted to convince you. The younger one downstairs. Well, she said it was new for her. She didn't exactly know how to deal with his anatomy. But I suppose he guided her well enough. Exotic? That's a difficult thing to pin down. Everybody has their own sort of difficulties. Dragonborn are a bit rough to the touch if you stroke the wrong way, the scales and all that sort of thing. It's also difficult sometimes because, well, I don't want to get into too many details, but just like yourself, it takes a bit of investigation. Then, of course, there's you and yours. The feathers are certainly different. I think we've only ever had 2 feathered individuals come into this particular establishment, counting yourself. But now, what sort of business were you conducting? Mm, did you? Well, you're not wrong in the sense that many brothels have been used for the collection of information over, well, the past 1,000 years, really, ever since the birth of Oridan. You are paying for my time. Not much, I'm afraid. I am aware of her having been raised over at the temple. I did not see her very much for obvious reasons, but I did end up noticing when she graduated and went off to join her nightly duties and such. Quite pretty. She would have done well in this line of work. Well, over the past few months at the very least, there's been an uptick in, I suppose, some odd behaviors amongst some of the locals. There's a group of individuals who normally keep to themselves a decent bit. They do mercenary work around here for people who need it. We don't have exactly the most impressive guards around, so when people need actual problems solved, well, they tend to outsource. But they've been extensively contract for some particular reason that I can't particularly put my hand on. No, these mercenaries have been here for years. Now, A few years, anyway. Used to be regular customers, but I suppose once they've had one of everything, they got a little bit bored. Um, they were here for a few years. Used to be customers regularly in the beginning, but they've dropped off quite some time now. After they must have gotten bored after having one of everything. Sorry, ask that again. Yes, that's the implication. Intense. Strapping. Quiet. Not in the sense that his voice was soft or anything like that, but he didn't speak very much. Efficient would probably be a better way to put it. I believe he had half-elf with him at the time. Seemed to be some sort of, I don't know, scholarly type. What did Veyra tell me? Oh, I don't believe it was anything particularly important. I think the most they ever spoke about was his personal philosophy, his belief about duty, when he has some sort of responsibility to his family, one that was stressful and required quite a lot of de-stressing.
What?
She's stroking her wings.
You only have the one to Quaker.
I don't exactly have all the information on hand. If there's something in particular you want me to look into, then I might be able to give you some help. There have been rumors in that regard, but normally only the town crazies. drunkards, homeless folk, things like that. Yes, I am in charge. Very well. Give me a list of things that you want me to look into. I'll see what I can dig up. Very well. I will do so. That being said, you still have 50 minutes with me, so. Shall we continue your massage? I don't, but I have heard that title before. I believe it was the other Owlin, actually, made mention of the name. Well, something about wanting to stay close and wanting to ensure that the Leviathan continues to trust him. It was overheard. He was speaking with his, I don't know exactly what that other fellow was, an assistant of some sort, I guess.
Is your full discretion gonna cost extra?
Normally,
How much extra are we talking?
double what I'm already charging.
All right. Aura's gonna pull out 20 gold. Ryko, you can get the tip.
Well, maybe there's a dungeon in your near future.
Then Aura sits back down in the cuck chair and says, "All right, get to work."
Show me your massage techniques, lady.
She'd be more interested in the younger one. She knows this is purely information.
At least bisexual confirmed.
Aren't all my characters? At least.
I don't know, actually.
Well, Naira was lesbian. Winter was bi.
Okay.
Damn, the
The
rat
consistency
girl?
is your
That's
characters
insane.
are always into women.
Good job, Chick.
Good job,
Fucking-
Tick. That's fucking wild.
She chose the rat over women. That's telling you something.
Love. That's what it was. It was love.
Money's on the nightstand.
You signed up for a massage, you gotta commit to it.
All right. So you very awkwardly leave.
Nah.
Nah, it's a little awkward.
It's a little awkward.
When you got a bunch of time left and you're just like, yeah, I'm good. I'm done. Thank you. That was great. I'm leaving.
Yeah, but it'll look awkward to everybody else.
Now
Yeah.
she has to explain why you're leaving early. You make her look bad.
Yeah. You're gonna ruin her reputation.
You
No,
need
she
to
can
stay.
spin that easy. She can easily spin that. Yeah. Only took 15 minutes. And they were both completely satisfied.
Man,
Or
she
they just think, they just think you're a quick shot.
she finished him off faster than the other Alan did.
Jump.
They know she's good. She's getting paid for this.
The other Alan bought
She's the
extra
top of the
time.
top.
If we see the younger lady on the way out, she'll kind of, Aura will kind of wink at her.
Vera will then will wink back and hope that you guys come back soon.
She will. On her own time. This is work. I love it.
There's not enough degen shit in my D&D games. We need more.
You're saying
Yeah.
tag teaming the old lady wouldn't have been degenerate enough for you?
I'm not into older people. Not like older people. She's
Look,
an old
only
lady.
like 55, okay? That's not that bad.
Well, actually, I would be older technically. Never mind.
So, scouting, restaurant, brothel, regroup.
On the way back, she's gonna be like, "That was only really your second time at a brothel?"
Ignored.
Ignored.
Are you gonna ignore me?
Mhm.
Oh no, I don't know your dad.
She's just gonna go on rambling. Yeah, that just really surprises me. Like,
Man, poor Aura. She's trying to connect, and Raiko's over here like, I need to talk to my dad somehow, or my mom, one of the two.
Motherfucker went to a strip club and went out and I gotta call my dad.
sorry,
to tell
I
my
gotta call
mom
my
what happened.
mom.
I think it's a little weirder to call your mom.
Oh, it is.
I tell you not to listen to old strippers.
Maybe. Would you reaching out put you at risk though of them telling like Mitsurugi, hey, he's still on the island and he's asking questions?
Well, is that? Do we even have a mechanic in which you can?
Said the Raven.
Or is just gonna snap, Raiko, I've been talking to you. Not my cup of tea.
You paid 200 gold for it.
That's really only been your second time at a brothel? I used to go every weekend after the shows with the clowns.
With the clouds.
No! Oh, I'd get my own services, obviously.
No, Bippo was the best.
Sounds just kept coming out.
The pixie box.
There was
She had more
Bippo
clowns than her than the
Capo and Joppo.
Well, we live on the road. There's not much else to do.
They called her Aura the car clown.
So the
Yeah, and I did it
the pink and the blue. The pink and blue isn't some kind of magical thing. It's just rashes.
It's no, it's paint. It's paint.
I don't know. I feel like it would be hard to get anything done when, in every other tent you can just hear.
Oh yeah, the clown's fucked.
I was classier about it. I went to brothels. I got serviced by ladies, not by other.
No, Circle. The beard and the nose stays on.
You don't fuck where you shit.
Yeah.
To get a pair, it's like 500.
Might
Yeah.
Might be cheaper to see if you could get a scroll of sending.
Level 3 spell, yeah, that'd be like 200 gold. It's one
You have
cast.
1 gold.
What can I get for this? Slams door in face.
Also, even if you do get the sending stones, you need to find a way to get the second one over to the person that you want to actually talk to.
And then the bird could just get attacked by a hawk. Some dude picks up the stone.
Or the bird's gonna do what Oakley did to
Just
my
hop in the
rock and
ocean
just
get
break
picked
it.
up by some eldritch being.
He'll just have a random pen pal now.
Hey man, how's it going? You know, this is a fantasy world where like giant hawks exist, right? Like house-sized birds. Literal dragons exist.
What's up, guys?
Why the fuck would a dragon do what you tell it to do? Little mortal.
So,
where are you gonna find that?
How big are they?
They're very tiny.
I think a rock could catch it.
If you dodge
I'd catch it.
Anyways, you guys rendezvous.
Mhm.
Walking back, while I'm talking with Neth.
Do you think Raiko might believe that Mitsurugi is working against Leviathan? That seems it might be the case.
It's not about him believing it or not. It's about what we can prove is true. Because I'm not 100% convinced that he's working against Leviathan. I think he's using Leviathan for his own means.
Fair enough. But it seems like it's close to time for this shift change. We should find the rest.
Yeah, I think we need to regroup and at least discuss things before we dive into a new pit. Yeah, I would assume so. That's a bonus. I see you're not dead.
Almost talked to death, but I'm still alive.
I got a lot of answer.
I
Oh,
figured
I'm
out
sure you
Raiko
did.
likes older women.
What?
Older women's a whole different thing than old wrinkly women.
Sounds like it's
She
from a
was
real
old.
place.
He made me watch an old lady rub him down.
You made her watch?
Well, how
Wow.
else was I gonna get information?
What does that mean?
Turn down to. I walk up next to the soup. Like,
What the hell are these guys talking about?
We went to a brothel.
I'm not here to yuck anybody's yum, Raiko.
Well,
She definitely wasn't my type.
Did you at least learn anything from your experience? Well, I don't know if this helps or not, but I don't know if your brother is completely sold on the cult idea. There seems to be some dissent. We overheard him muttering after there was a masked representative of the Leviathan at his camp. And they seem to be at least not seeing eye to eye about timelines. Seems like your brother might be stalling on this seal, which they believe is in a relic chamber somewhere on the island. Possibly. He muttered something about death after the masked individual said Adon's return.
It's not his to control.
So there's at least some kind of disconnect between them, and we could use it to our advantage. Yeah, we need to find out more if we can at least, I don't know how we would do it, but find some kind of correspondence, some kind of journal maybe Mitsurugi has. Or he had some people with him. I think there was a half-elf scholarly one. Looks like he could break. It looks like if pressured correctly, he could give us information without causing too much of a hassle. Yeah, I'd be worried about magic capabilities, but if we ambushed him and got him separated, it'd be easy enough to get him to a point where we can communicate. They didn't mention him at the camp, and I'll look to Soup and gang.
We only found out information on the water, and he would reveal the what he found out from the cook, that they tend to bring their own water, and they don't drink the house water, and that the fish are losing their pigment but not their flavor, or seems to be, and that it seems to tie into whatever the water plan is, but that he didn't really
And-
find out anything specific.
The cups that the water is in
Yes.
scream.
Yeah.
They vibrate.
Yep. The water is their water is weird.
Wait, so the raiders who are working with the lady bring
Mhm.
their own water
Yes.
and don't drink local supply.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
And Neth, like, he's normally like a palish gray. He gets paler when he hears this. He's like, who here has had any of the water in town?
Ducky's gonna raise her hand.
Soup specifically did not drink any of the water. Once we've heard that any of the water things have been going on, if we were to investigate the thing going to the restaurant, he didn't drink water at the restaurant.
Okay, do we have a way to
just
create
kind
our
of
own water?
lifts his water
Actually,
skin.
Actually, today's a special day. Today's a different day, so going into this, I could have prepared purify food and water. I have that as my list. I could do that for the day that we, for today, especially hearing that there's a water issue.
It's possible that the lady is using the water to influence the town, and that could be why her sigil is so prominent here, and why everywhere I look, I get this aura of her presence. I mean, I'm not a wizard.
That's a good point.
Every time,
I'm not a wizard.
Aura hears you say Aura, she just like waves at you.
No, not you, Aura.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't have that spell prepared.
Valgor has the town's water in a water skin with him.
Yeah, can we
Because he
analyze
orders the
that?
water.
Soup, you have that magnifying glass, correct?
Correct.
Can we use that to look through the water?
Yeah, that might. I mean, if there's something visually off about it, it might tell me. Can I make I guess, an investigation check for that?
On like a sample of it?
Sure. The regular water, not the special water, just like the town's water.
Okay, yeah, sure.
It's a 25.
Doesn't seem to be harmful, but there's an impurity or two in it. It's not perfect.
That's true everywhere.
Well, you mentioned fish were losing their color. Do you know where abouts? Or is it
She said that, I guess, where they were getting their fish from for the restaurant. I wonder.
Did you ask them where they get it from?
No, upon looking at the map, it seems like there is water that comes out of the mountains that goes into I assume they're either getting it from the ocean potentially, or like that little stream that comes out of the whatever that is up top. But no, I didn't. Is there an obvious place that you would have been referring to? Is there like a river out back of the restaurant?
They also have the fountains throughout the city.
True.
Are there fish in the fountains?
That's a good question. I haven't looked. I wouldn't think so, but
I look at her as to try to discern if she's serious. You just see the tilted rabbit's head.
She's gonna tilt her head back. I'm not the one that mentioned fishing out of a fountain.
So, given all this information, what's our next avenue of investigation, do you guys think?
I think the
well, I
plan
know.
is to
Yeah, the fountain's going to be our next,
Mm-hmm.
and try to investigate the fountain to see if we can find any kind of like hidden passageway or something like that, some kind of significance to it.
observe the shift change while backup is nearby.
What is it?
Well, we know the people get their instructions at the shift change on the fountain. They report for a purpose. So we were killing time until that happened.
Where's the fountain again?
Neth knows.
Yeah, Neth followed some people to it. I don't know where on the map it is. But yeah, we need to investigate that fountain. But that's tied to the lady, which is tied to Neth. It's not tied to Lady Votella or the cult. The other avenue that we have is the relic chamber and finding a way past Mitsurugi's camp to get to it, because we know his camp is blocking it, like the main pathway up to it, and it seems to be at the top of the mountain. We still haven't really confirmed any information about Lady Votella, so she might not even be here. But there is definitely a significance to that relic chamber as far as actual plot goes.
We could always tomorrow I could always try to cash in my favor with Brilling, sent to see if he knew about Votella's resurrection, and
I think that might be better to use him as a distraction for Mitsurugi if he's ever in town, just to have some kind of legal hang up to hold him so that we can sneak past his other guys.
oh, that's a good idea.
It doesn't have to be anything significant, just like a legal scolding.
Yeah, he needs to detain him for a few hours.
Yeah.
Or for 24 hours, however the law works.
Right. even make up some nonsense about the fight in middle of town. Now that with that
They've
fight happening, he has
identified
to.
him.
Yeah.
We could get Raiko to buy a scroll of disguise self, or we could buy Raiko a scroll of disguise self since he is broke, and then he can masquerade as Mitsurugi and commit some form of crime. Try to. You'll just be implicit in the death of a couple dozen guards.
So yeah, I think those are our two main avenues of investigation next, Lundy, is the fountain and the relic chamber.
Mhm.
Yep,
Finding
agreed.
a way to get Mitsurugi out of the way. I don't think he'll leave his area here willingly.
Well, I also would imagine that they have some form of pre-established method of communication.
They
So,
might
like,
have like code
hey, I
words.
know you're getting a letter this time, but this is totally legit.
Totally legit.
I know I normally just call you on the sending stone, but I thought this would be better.
Yeah, that's people. Ever since sending stones were created, letters have gone out of fashion, and there's a certain charm to them. I want to bring it back.
Well, all of your plans for the future laid in. Go ahead and close the session there for today. Before we go, though, obviously, the usuals. I want to hear some affirmations. Let's start off with our apparently goes to the brothel all the time fairy.
All the time.
A fairy slut.
There's nothing else to do. You could like read. No.
Readings for nerds.
That's what Bippo said. That's why he doesn't
I'm
get
reading.
laid.
I'm reading Poon.
And yet you've only been at the brothel twice.
You're
I believe
muted.
you may be muted.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, the baby was crying. I forgot. I want to say, Neth and Crix for keeping us on track today, as much as they could.
Hashtag plot service.
Taupe.
Probably Hippo's grandma escapades. Not gonna lie.
Go legs to grams.
You.
Soup.
I'm going to go
Not
with
for you.
Neth because he missed last session and didn't watch the recap, but then still came in just like full swing and handled most of the plot driving forward and most of the interactions really, really well. And I think that without him, we would have found out even less than we did this session at all. So thanks for not only carrying us, but carrying us while uninformed. So thank you.
That's true.
Mad Madison.
I want to give it to both Crix and Neth. I liked kind of the stealthy working together because when I've watched previous sessions, I've seen like Neth doing his doomsday emo kid stealthing, but I like that now there's like group
Yeah.
Yeah, group emo kid stealthing.
group emo
Yeah,
kid
and-
stealthing.
And for lack of a word, Neth kind of comes across as like, sort of chaotic good, and then Crick sort of comes off as just chaotic. And so I think the two of them together is a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think it works really well. So that was fun to watch.
Can't wait for those two to get us in trouble.
Yeah.
Causing problems.
Jeffrey.
I am enjoying Ducky's naivete. I'm interested in her innocently getting into some very dangerous shit in the future.
There's been a few times where I've wanted to, like, as people are asking questions, to, like, fully just blow what we're trying to do, but I'm refraining for now.
Commit
So
to
if
the
as you're
character, not the
interrogating
player.
someone, it would fit in character.
If it's what your character would do.
Yep.
Hippo.
What?
I need to specify something. A DM's worst nightmare is having a large group that all split off into different directions. It
Noted.
is incredibly difficult to keep track of everything that's going on at the same time. Just monumentally. It's a lot of work.
We appreciate you for it.
Yes.
Speaking of, Isaac.
So I'm giving it to Crix and Hippo and Soup. Crix being my buddy cop, that was awesome. I think we had a lot of good interactions, just like going back and forth, maintaining like, we're both a little suspicious of each other, but we're able to work together. So I like that. Soup for totally lying and slanderizing my name, but that's okay.
What my character would do.
Yep. And then Hippo actually really doing a good investigative questioning of the madam. It's not what I expected to happen. I was expecting that to go a very different way.
It's a little backhanded, but it's a compliment. You did well.
Yeah, you did a good job. You stuck.
Isn't that how you're supposed to do it?
Oh,
Don't yuck anybody's yum. I'm saying.
bundle, not squeeze. What the fuck are you doing?
Sometimes you got to get a little bit of pressure.
Stop. Ew, no.
All right. Well, next sesh is scheduled for the 9th. Everybody good with that?
Yep.
Yeah.
I believe I am.
Heads up
Should
though,
be.
while we're talking about good for things, let me figure out. My birthday's in December, and I'll be out of town that weekend. 1 second. So if we're
Don't
playing,
worry, December's fucked.
okay.
I will say that I will be in
9th.
Vegas on the 9th, but I'll be in a hotel, so that I should be fine.
Right
Good to know, but
now-
I just checked and I scratched that. It's the weekend we're not. My birthday's the 14th, and that's not a
Gotcha.
weekend we're playing. So scratch
Just
what I
as a
said.
note, the 9th and the 23rd, more or less, will be our last two for the year, and then we're just saying fuck December.
Okay. The 23rd, I will be on my laptop, so quality's gonna be terrible, audio-wise. I'm flying to Utah, and I don't have a headset that connects to my laptop.
You got time.
It's true.
I-
You have
I
like
didn't know
30
that.
days.
I didn't know we had 10 headsets.
Keeping on track, that would mean that once we get done in November, we won't be back until the 4th of January.
Noted.
Okay.
I might
You
have a
already
real
take
real
away
stream by
Kane
then.
from me,
It's
and
supposed to come
now
out in
you're
December.
taking away my D&D.
Listen,
So
Kade had a happy ending, okay? We're good. He's good. She's good. They're both good. Now.
Wait, is this the future or of the other campaign, or is it the past of the other campaign?
No, that one's definitely in the future.
Oh, so
That one was when Grove Air is like fucking fully developed and shit in an actual city.
yeah, so they haven't even been born yet.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yep.
they aren't even a glint in their father's eye.
Well, see y'all next time. Happy Halloween, everybody.
Yep, take care,
Happy
everybody.
Halloween.
We gotta get out of here.
Halloween.
Happy Weenie Day.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, it's the
Next
I need
time, if
to
we're not going
rewatch-
into the water,
Yeah.
it's the gangsters hunting us.
Unfortunately, my
need
job
to
is
rewatch
specifically
the-
not to tell you if that's the case, so you'll never know unless you figure it
Yeah.
out on your own.
When you first introduced the water thing, there's more details I forget, and I need to rewatch for those details.
the fish is losing color. Something's fucked, and it's not because of their
Yes.
blood, meaning there's
No.
something else going on in the water. Dive deep. You can breathe.
I think there's some
Yeah.
kind of eldritch influence happening to
Yeah,
the
like
water
it.
that's
Like
poisoning
if you
people.
can't
Well, I'm
swim, it
trying
doesn't
to
matter.
remember.
Drown
I'm trying to
gracefully.
remember if the location of where the like drunkards were finding the polluted water, if that was shared in last session. So I'm gonna go watch it and take notes. Because I just wrote down water's haunted, and that was bad note taking.
That was bad
Well,
note taking.
Drop it in the chat if you find out any secrets.
Well, I started looking into when you mentioned the fact that we might kidnap and interrogate someone. Interesting ways of interrogating in D&D.
Yeah.
And if you drown someone in a healing potion, they'll immediately come back to life.
That's messed up.
Mm.
That's very messed up.
Yeah,
Or
Will
you
they
can
come back
just-
to life
quite a
if you
number of-
Or you can just
waterboard them
drown
with the
someone
healing potion?
normally and then just get them back.
Resuscitate them.
Yeah.
Or
I'll-
you could like, who can we cast Revivify? Because we could straight up kill them, and then bring them right back.
I,
I got Revivify.
I posted my notes for the session. If
Pretty
you guys,
expensive to do that
if,
over and
if that
It is
helps.
very expensive.
True.
That does help.
Artificers are pretty well versed in creative interrogation, so let's see if that comes up in the
Enhanced
future.
interrogation.
They also have what forcing a metal object like a
doing?
coin down their throat and then using heat metal.
Oh, I'm a big
Good.
fan of heat metal. Soup
But you
carries
gotta see
around
that.
a thermal epoxy that applies to metal in his pocket all the time. So
Nice.
If they swallow the coin, you can't cast heat metal because it needs a vision.
division, yeah, it has to be cast ahead of time.
What?
Hmm.
Okay.
Possibly.
See y'all next time.
Yep.
Wait.
I'm out here. I gotta be up.
I
at
think
12
Leviathan is
early.
those two tentacles underneath CRP maps. Mm.
Ooh, yep,
That's
that's it.
Leviathan.
Right there. Found him.
That's Leviathan.
He wasn't even trying to hide.
You guys in a couple of weeks.
All right, bye guys.
Have a good one.
Oh,
Hey.
Ugh,
mm.
fucking hell.
What's your bet? What is that?
It's a
So they
snake
also have a
person.
cloaca? Is there a lizard?
I don't know. I feel like it's more like Sethrak.
Okay, I think it was before the sparring piece.
I feel like Yuan-Ti are more like Sethrak than Nagas. Yeah. True. Allison's. Allison's. Hmm. God, yeah, I don't. I feel like we need to go in the water.
Yeah, no,
Water
I
breathing.
agree.
What like I will cast water breathing on all of us. We've got a full 24 hours to just be in the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah. No, I think that like the polluted
can
water.
ritual
It's either
cast
gonna
the
be
shit
like they're
too,
gonna
so it
kill
doesn't
everyone
cost
who drinks
anything.
the water, or like it's a form of control.
Hmm? I think it's more like just shits and giggles.
Yeah, I don't think it's serious.
Yeah. Well, I got int of 13, but wisdom of 20. So, where could I possibly get an extra constitution point?
Let's see. Where are these? I wish that there were like little bookmarks. You're gonna have to get used to your new stat. Playback speed 2x. Oh, this is your dream. Oh yeah.
I need to get an Ayun Stone of Fortitude from somewhere.
Hmm.
No, it's just a very rare. Wait, Manual of Ayun.
Okay, I think it was after Crix was introduced.
Manual of Bodily Health. This book contains health and diet tips, and its words are charged with magic. If you spend 48 hours over a period of 6 days or fewer studying the book's contents, and practicing its guidelines, your constitution score increases by 2, as does your maximum for that score. The manual then loses its magic but regains it in a century. So that increases the maximum. Okay.